Noom! Hello everybody, welcome to Controllertape. I'm your host Arcane and this is the Reprobate. Hi!
Why am I the reprobate?
I don't know, I felt like shitting on you. Ha ha.
Yeah, well, you're a Republican.
Oh,
Take that.
how dare.
I need like a set of eyes on that camera.
To kind of feel like, make it like a person, so you'd be like, hi. Also,
Maybe if it was like a large camera, it'd be easier to handle because then it'd be like, oh, it is a comfortably robotic looking thing. But instead, we've just got like just the eye with no body. So it feels like looking at a small part of a robotic beholder, if anything. Hello, Cairo and P-Stone.
Alright.
Sorry, Pistone.
So, I spent forever trying to get these cameras looking their best. I think I finally got it pretty much nailed down. What do you guys think? Like, because, like, this shirt isn't black, right? It's sort of like a dark charcoal gray. But before, like, it was just pitch black.
I can see folds in your shirt, so...
Yeah. And, like, I think that, I found that was actually one of the reasons why the colors look so janky when we were screwing around with the side lights here. Is because the limited color palette was weird. Also, I noticed that we were really out of focus when it was red. When I put it on green mode and I looked closely, it was like flickering because it was trying to focus, but it couldn't. It was like, help, 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 help.
Put your hand right in front of it.
Yeah. So...
Focus.
So I jacked the focus all the way down to like we're not gonna get any real like you could see like my hand comes slightly out of focus if I get real close, but otherwise like everything's in focus. It's not doing any of that crazy YouTuber stuff where like they've pulled a hard focus like right on their nose and everything else has got depth of field shit going on.
My favorite is when
I think Jacksepticeye is the worst in that regard that I've seen.
Jacksepticeye's like camera autofocuses on whatever's closest, it seems like, because I've seen numerous times where he's been like, and you the viewer, and he points, gets all up close, and his hand comes into startling focus while his face fades into oblivion.
While Soren and I were live the other night, I also spent pretty much the entire stream trying to get the stream audio sounding good. It was ridiculously quiet. So I think that I've rebalanced it. Also, since I have to re-render all the VODs anyway, the VODs are now spitting out all the audio channels separately and untweaked or whatever, so that I can tweak them up in Premiere, so that the YouTube VODs will sound extra good. And I believe that I've solved the recording issues. I don't think I told you yet. But I believe that I discovered that the reason why we were having such an issue... well, if you don't want to see ads, you could subscribe to our channel. Our Twitch channel is set up not to show any ads if you're a subscriber. I don't know about pre-roll ads, though. I don't know if it shuts off pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads might just be forced for everybody.
The Belgian of Velma?
What?
Duber android of time?
What?
Oh. I have no idea why he's making a joke about Ocarina of Time.
Oh.
But...
Oh, I'm sorry, Kraden. I know the pain of having no monies. I know it all
I don't.
too
I'm
well.
rich all the time, forever.
Yeah, you and your...
I own. I own Apple.
What the hell? Why are we poor?
It's more fun this way. It's like One Punch Man. You get super strong, and every life is misery.
Being poor is more fun is a thing that only rich people say.
Oh, it's so dreary in my mansion all the time. I know, I'll go all the way up north and live in a shabby cabin like my ancestors of old once did when they were people who could only live in squalor and were incredibly stupid and couldn't make a penny. But my God, could they chop a wood.
Could they chop a wood? But anyway, so we were having issues where I was trying to stream the VOD. I was trying to stream and record locally, right? And it was just absolutely shitting the bed. Like, that was when I forget exactly which one that was. It might have been the one right after the failed Dark Souls stream. Excuse me. But
Dark Souls stream.
It was so... I don't understand.
I found out that thing that was happening to you, where like all the items pop up on the screen. That's a bug, like a bug that actually is pretty common.
Huh.
Like the only way to get it to go away is to just restart the game. Or something like that. Other people had more other success with other methods, but like that seemed to be the most common one. Just, just restart your game. It'll go away.
So, well, at some point I just got fed up and quit the stream and went and cried and fuck that shit. But anyway, one of the issues that we were having is that the stream was absolutely shitting the bed when I was trying to record locally. When I stopped doing that, or when I started recording locally using the stream encoder, so that it's just encoding once and it's just broadcasting and saving, that seemed to fix it. So I sat down, did a whole bunch of research, and then I went and looked at our settings, and I discovered we were using the CQP encoding method for offline recording, which produces very good quality, especially for fast-moving stuff. But it does tend to produce very high file sizes. But for VODs, I wasn't super concerned about file sizes, because typically it's like we upload the VOD and then it's on YouTube, it's done, don't need it anymore. So the sorry, my brain is shutting down. So you can set your CQP level, which is how you determine what quality it's recording at, right? You don't set a bit rate, you set a level, and then it dynamically chooses the bit rate based on what's going on. And from everything, you can set it anywhere from 0 to 30, and from everything I read, anything the lower the better, right? They said anything lower than 14 is pointless, because at 14 it's basically lossless. And ours was set to 16. And I was reading all around that one dude said that he kept pushing it up from 20 and he got to 30 and he didn't notice any difference. And I'm like, okay. So I started poking around with it, and I got to either 24 or 26 before I noticed a difference. And what I was using as a benchmark was my beard. I was like, if I stop being able to see beard hairs, I've gone too high. Dial it back. So I got to either 24 or 26 before I started noticing issues. And then I did some tests where I did a stream bandwidth test while I was recording, and I didn't notice any issues with the stream rate, didn't notice any issues with recording. So we're spitting out at like I said, either 24 or 26. They look really good. They look way better than the stream quality does. So, dude, our VODs are gonna kick ass. The audio's gonna be great. The video's actually gonna look good for a change. The cams look good. Hey, it only took us 10 years to get here, but we made it. Whee!
You know, to be fair, it's hard to make it work when everything seems like it's designed intentionally to suck dicks.
It sure does. So anyway, tonight we're gonna get back to our roots, play some Smelda.
Also, can someone shove Braxton into the box?
Braxton's already in the box.
Can someone stuff him in a box inside the box?
If one of the mods would like to assign him the penalty Iron Maiden role in the Discord, that would be great. Thank you.
Light the box on fire?
Yes. So, hey, Malmo World, welcome.
Hello.
Malmo World joined us in our last stream. We were playing Brain Lord.
Also, the music a while ago got me all nostalgic. And I'm sad that we can't do PS2 emulation, really.
Dark Souls? Or not Dark Souls, Dark Cloud.
Yeah, Dark Cloud, because it was like, oh man, we tried to play Dark Cloud.
Actually, I can do PS2 emulation. I tried it earlier, and it was working really well.
Oh, good.
I even got a texture pack for Dark Cloud.
Because we could also play Dark Cloud 2.
Which I also got a texture pack for, and worked really well.
Cool. Because remember we played... Wait, which Klonoa did we... It was Klonoa 2 that we had visual difficulties with. Where it was like, some of the plot platforms were like just invisible.
Yeah.
For some reason. The PlayStation Klonoa worked fine. PlayStation 2 Klonoa was like... half of it didn't exist.
Yes, Mamo. The second one has not gone live yet. I'm doing final checks on it, and I gotta do a thumbnail, and then I will be posting it live. You have a remake you can play now?
Oh yeah, they did the Klonoa remake. That's right.
Oh, Klonoa. Whatever. I was like, they did a Dark Cloud remake?
Hey,
without telling me?
Klonoa remake, that makes me happy. I like Klonoa, but a Dark Cloud remake...
That'd be sick.
That would be amazing. Just remake all these, like, esoteric classics.
I still haven't looked into the Mario RPG remake yet. And I'm not going to. I'm gonna wait until it comes out, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna let myself be blown away.
Yeah, it's for the best. I saw one thing where it was about Valentina. I was like, really? That's the thing you decided to censor about her? Not her entirety?
Alright, well, let's go ahead and get this game started, shall we? Let me just unpause the game.
Hey, you know what, Braxton? Mode. I make it a policy to shit on company time, so... Like, if I get to an end of a shift, and I have to poop, fucking, I'm not clocking out until I'm done in that bathroom.
Alright, so, we'll do our standard... Let me just make sure controller's all set up correctly. Nope. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna... we'll do our standard opening. I just go straight to Zelda.
I don't see why not, unless you have further information that's like... I now know a better strategy.
Nope. The only reason we would ever have me do anything would be if,
I get absolutely dick all in all the places I can check.
Well, would be if it was guaranteed,
Oh, guaranteed morph ball?
Yeah.
Or guaranteed something.
I wish the Zelda music was louder.
Take me to the sanctuary. $20.
Oh, also, all of the new overlay stuff uses just like images and things. Because I'm trying to move away from using the web overlay for all our stuff. But unfortunately, I totally forgot about the tracker. So there's no item tracker tonight. I'm sorry. Next time we do a randomizer, the tracker will return.
To my chagrin.
Power Stone, quick on the draw with the bands.
As per usual.
He's just happy to have a hammer.
I mean, he's just... Ow.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. He's Quick Draw McGraw.
You banned Donk? How dare?
He banned Donk 7. That's not the true Donk. That's the 7th clone.
The real Donk.
With the real Donk, please stand up.
So, if you're new to the channel and you don't know what's going on, this is a Super Metroid Link to the Past crossover randomizer where it randomizes the items between the two. And the way we play it is because I'm good at Super Metroid and I know my way around Super Metroid, and Panda is good at Zelda and I get hopelessly lost in Zelda. I do the Super Metroid and he does the Zelda. And we try to go fast. And
eventually all hope goes out the window. And any semblance of strategy or fastness.
Today's settings are a little different than usual. We've got it so that Ganon's Tower opens up after 4 crystals. And then Ganon becomes vulnerable at 7 crystals.
Yay!
Sword, let's go.
5 missiles. Power bombs, leave.
So... Oh, without the tracker, though, I'm gonna have a hard time keeping track of what I have. Oh, no. Chat, somebody keep track.
I told you that was the best idea. Sync co-op, we've done Ocarina of Time multi-world multiplayer.
Yeah, we do Ocarina of Time split screen, which is even better now with Ship of Harkinian. Okay, you can buy bombs.
Yeah, I could buy bombs, so I have to go back, and I hate that. There's a game we'll never play again.
Which one?
Punisher.
Oh. Nope. The only way we can do that is to know where all of the 1-ups are. Yo, validation chicken, let's go. Oh, I've determined,
validation chicken immediately invalidated.
Pro Jared's Bane. I've determined in Ocarina of Time there's a new validation check, which is validation hat.
Oh, where you can fish the head off the guy?
Have to fish the hat off the guy. If you don't fish the hat off the guy, it's an invalid run. Alright, save us, cave chest.
5 missiles.
Oh, there's also, Thieves' Hideout. 2 chests in there, right? Yeah.
It's been so long. I don't remember how many chests is behind the wall.
I need to finish up the Arc model and start testing that.
I'm back to blow up your house. Or your bomb shelter, whatever the fuck this is.
For 10th anniversary Ocarina, I want to do multiplayer where fans can join in. Because as near as I can tell, all you need is the room and the password. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't run locally on our computer. I'm pretty sure there's a server.
If we do that,
it runs on.
We have to go full
ass crazy.
Oh, I have to leave the whole place. Thought I just had to go upstairs. Like, it needs to be find every gold Skulltula token to enter Ganon's Tower.
Yeah.
Full gold Skulltula token insanity. Full shop sanity.
Yeah. Expensive shrub shops.
You know what was one of the most disappointing things for me in a randomizer?
What?
When I played the original Legend of Zelda NES randomizer.
Mm-hmm.
And there was an option to make it... Oh, power bombs.
I don't think I've ever heard this whole song.
there was an option in the randomizer to make it so enemies could just drop items.
Fuck you, chicken.
So like you could go out and kill like an Octorok and the boomerang would drop.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, that's awesome. It was less awesome because one, it tended to make it so every item was under an enemy somewhere.
Yeah, like, okay.
Okay, trash tank.
Not a ped seed so far.
And two, it was just part of their item pool.
Not ped seed.
It was just part of their item pool. So they drop it constantly.
So you'd be like, here's a sword, here's another sword, here's another sword. Not a ped, Dude, we haven't done this in forever.
That's a boots check.
Boots. It's a peg seed. There's peg seed and ped seed.
I'll take +5 arrows.
Alright, sure.
More ammunition.
Since you're there.
If it was like $5, I'd leave.
Also, let it be stated, just for the record, if you're a longtime fan of the channel, you know this already, but we were doing this way before Andy and Oats and Goats, alright?
Fuck them.
Yeah, this is our shtick. They stole it from us, because they've seen us, and we know that. Everybody's seen this channel. They just don't care. Alright, what's in your house?
$20.
your savings.
Hold on, I need to go pick up my wallet. I forgot it at home.
But yeah, and we've got all our custom sprites. But yes, so I want to get the custom Zelda models finished before before the 10th anniversary. I did turn the heater off, except it's not a heater, it's an air conditioner right now.
And also,
it's going to get warm in here.
The true heater is the computer, so...
Well, not for this game. Boy, howdy, let me tell you, when I was playing Grip, though, in 3D, every VR game makes that computer very angry.
If only I could get some magic power.
Hey, Ismail, how you doing? Welcome.
Hello.
Ishmael? How should I pronounce? I can call you 3588.
It's spelled Ishmael, but it's actually pronounced Throat Wobbler Mangrove.
Yay! We have a sword for this room. That never...
They're evolving.
I escape. Oh no, no working case fans.
Hire a person to just come in and blow.
Boomerang.
Some more bombs. Some power bombs. Measles.
Have we picked up any progress items for Metroid yet?
No.
At all? Nothing? Okay.
I've gotten you missiles, super missiles, and power bombs, but no...
Oh, Jesus, Creighton.
But no morph ball to use the bombs.
Do you have anything good, or are we about to fake flippers?
I have a boomerang.
Yay.
I mean, I've still got places to check after this.
I mean, fake flippers isn't a bad call.
I mean, I'll do it.
It right here. And
I'll do it on my way out. It's just,
Yeah.
you know, hella dangerous.
Like, yeah, if you get something progressy in this first loop, fake flippers it's probably worth just skipping fake flippers, right? But when we've gotten literally nothing, it might be a good idea just to hit fake flippers.
We didn't get literally nothing. We got some bombs and a boomerang and the ether medallion.
Yeah, the ether medallion. Perfect.
And as you can tell by the music, this is clearly an epic assortment of drops. Damn it.
Nope.
It's so finicky.
If we get anything first try in
God damn
this
it.
in this run, I will be very surprised. That looks right. There we go.
Don't swim!
Well, Creighton, if you, when you get to a point where you're looking at buying fans, look into the, I'll send you an Amazon link. But Arctic makes pretty good fans. They're for the price. They're very quiet, and they produce a lot of airflow. Yank. Dude, this homeless man just gave you all of his money.
Thanks, nerd. Bye.
You start walking away from me, just like, fuck you, dude.
Ha. Just slides back, no animation.
But yeah, you can get like a 5-pack of Arctic PWM fans for a reasonable price. I want to say like $30-ish. And they're good fans. Like, they're not cheapo garbage fans. It's what we were using for a long time. I think the gaming computer, I think the stream computer still uses those Arctic fans. But when I did the...
Hey, Moon Pearl.
Oh, Moon Pearl. Okay.
Wait.
With the Moon Pearl, doesn't that mean you can do fake flippers too?
Yeah, I can do Jesus mode.
Okay.
Get some magic. Get some money.
We replaced the Arctic fans in the gaming PC because since I was water cooling the whole thing anyway, I decided to just RGB the shit out of it. Someday I'll get the RGB water block for RAM when I have more money than common sense. Hey, Washington, welcome! Who up all night Metroiding, they super? That's us.
Eventually, at some point.
Also, I know the category says Super Metroid. It's a Metroid Zelda crossover, but they don't have that in the Twitch categories yet.
Hey, high jump.
Okay, high jump.
Not necessary, but useful.
Very, very useful.
Of course, then again, it might be necessary depending on what drops they give you and what order they expect you to get them in.
That's true.
Like, if something important...
Like, this does give me access to deeper Norfair without, like, speed boots.
Have three different tubes filled with different colors of Mountain Dew, depending on the season. It's Christmas! Put it in the red, the green, and the white Mountain Dew.
If we had the money, I absolutely would do stupid shit like that on YouTube. I absolutely would be like, today we're gonna water cool a computer with Mountain Dew. Just Linus Tech Tips that shit. I still want to do our Mountain Dew / Doritos taste test. We need to get Power Stone on that because somehow he has access to all the Mountain Dews. Because we gotta have them all. We can't compare all the Mountain Dews if we don't have all the Mountain Dews.
Well, useful.
Red is for performance, blue is for temperature. Green Mountain Dew reduces energy consumption by 20%. That sounds like upgrades that you get in some like parody video game where it's like, you unlocked Green Mountain Dew, 20% performance increase.
It's a Shrek game.
It's a PC building simulator mod.
Power Stone is Mount Dude.
The Mountain Dude. No. Sriracha sauce over here is the Mountain Dude.
He's not the Mountain Dude.
He's on the mountain.
No, he's not. This is a plateau.
Alright, fine.
Misery Mire.
Okay, Misery Mire has a pendant.
Woo.
It means we don't have to do Misery Mire, hopefully.
$5. Hookshot.
Nice.
Measles.
Mountain Dudes. Dude, Mountain Dudes every day. Ha 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 ha.
Air horn sound.
I want to... Okay. See, there's another thing, like... I can think of, like, all the shit that I would do if I were X type of YouTuber, right? So if I were, like, in the safety third circle, I 100% would make an air horn, except it's in here, is in the horn thing is a speaker, right? And when you press it, it, like, plays a sound effect, and there's, like, an Arduino board inside, and it would just, like, say air horn. Air horn, 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 air horn. I don't know. I've made exactly one video essay, and I didn't do it with my arms crossed.
Ow.
The air horn Pokemon. That was that one with, like, the big loudspeaker mouth, right?
Esploud.
Esploud. Come on.
No, Crab.
Crabs are scary. Alright, Jesus mode, let's go.
This shit, part 2. God damn it, stop. I'm ever so gently
There
tapping.
you go. That's it.
Alright, now the hard part.
We also live on a hill. This is the part where don't get hit.
I mean, every part where I'm in the water is don't get hit.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Just be a little conservative with it.
Then out. Back in. I live on the Sablam! Tablam! In my hometown.
Yeah, nothing great.
Alright. So, can you even get to the mountain?
I mean, no.
So the hookshot doesn't help there. Is there anything else you can... I guess you can do Eastern Palace Dip.
I could do Eastern Palace Dip. I could go see Desert Man for his desert treasure.
If we were in a race, I think at this point I'd say hand it to me.
You still can't do anything.
I can go down and check the stuff. I can go down and check Morph Ball, which is something. And because my intuition is that given how little progress items you have, my intuition is that the logic has decided that Metroid is the way to go. Because you've got, like, what, a handful of checks left?
Yeah.
And ding 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 ding. I've decided I know what I want for Christmas.
All you
And
want for Christmas is these front teeth?
And I know what you're gonna say.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard, and you're an idiot?
Yes. But I want a guitar.
You have, like,
I
12.
I have 3 acoustic guitars, I have an electric guitar, and I have a bass guitar.
Technically, I have a bass guitar.
Yes. But you have a bass guitar in the same way that you used to have a skateboard.
And an airsoft rifle and a paintball gun.
And a sword.
I still have that sword.
You still have that sword.
It's still lovingly crammed in some corner of my room.
Nothing is lovingly crammed anywhere.
I don't know. It depends on how you love things,
The only thing
and
that
especially the location of where it's crammed. Hey, give me that.
Nice.
I bet they're all real swords, and that makes me jelly.
But the thing about my guitars, the electric guitar is a PV Raptor, which I'm fine with. For an electric guitar, I don't need some crazy, like, fancy schmancy, like, Les Paul or whatever. You know, I'm happy with like a Stratocaster style, you know.
I'm already forgetting which way I go first.
Left, isn't it? Is there something to oh no. Just like oh, we didn't get the despawn. So various suit. Okay. That's nice. That's less damage, which is helpful. We haven't found any like health upgrades for me, have we? I'm still on 99 health.
I think so.
Oh no. What are you gonna do if you encounter someone who collects pikes and friends and approaches you with a blare? I don't say blah.
What the fuck? What is happening?
This seems dangerous when you're out of practice. Okay.
The problem was something happened that made no sense to me without visual context. Like, I somehow got hit even though I had my sword out. And I was just like, how did he hit me?
What happened?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a long time. A woo. Anyway. So yeah, it's not the PV isn't like a cheap guitar by any means, but it's also not like a fancy one.
Fuck.
But the 3 acoustic guitars I have, I have a Silvertone acoustic guitar, which isn't bad, but though they're like cheap ass beginner guitars. They're made of like plywood, you know.
Also, I'm stupid.
Okay. Pan dumb is the command. It's not dumb, it's pan dumb. He has his own.
Back I go.
Accordion? I'm not making fun of accordions. Accordions are cool.
It makes my favorite musical noise. It just goes ree.
So yeah, it's like Silvertone guitars are the guitars you buy for your kid when they're like, I'd like to learn to play guitar, and you're like, okay, yeah, all right, we'll see where you are in a year. For now, like you can get a Silvertone guitar starter kit on Amazon for less than $100. So it's not a bad guitar, but like the action is really low, which makes it good for beginners, but it doesn't. The tone isn't great, and you can get buzzing. If you're not, action is how high the strings are off the fretboard. The higher the action, the better the tone, but the harder to play because you have to push the strings further down. So it's not a bad guitar. It's nice for plinking, but for like making like nice tone, it's not great. I have an Ovation guitar, which is nicer, but I set that one up to be a very beginner guitar so that I could give it to my son because he was interested in learning to play guitar. So it also does not have the best tone to it, at least at the moment, because it's keyed to being, you know, comfy for beginners. And my last acoustic guitar is a Hohner that's like it's Cleo's biological father's guitar, and I gave it, you know, I restored that guitar top to bottom, and I gave it medium strings, but the action on that one is really high, and it's very hard to play, especially for me. I don't have a super strong grip. So what I would like is a nice quality guitar with good tone, you know, something, you know, like in the $300 range. Oh, it's my turn. Alright, well, here I go.
Your turn.
Ow, why? Nope, the pirates are already here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay!
You did it finally.
No. And then I fucked this room up. Because I'm all confused because I have high jump. Alright. What's in the vanilla zone?
We got 2 checks we can do.
Yep.
Because and you have high jump. A bottle, so that's
Oh
another
yeah, I
check
got
for
high
me.
jump. Whatever it is gonna be over here.
Again, you got me a bottle. Technically, it could be back in Zelda behind Bottle Kid.
Yep.
Power glove.
All right, I'm going back. Well, I got you progress.
So, power glove.
And I don't have any progress items, right? I'll just double check. Nope. Let me press the button correct. Oh, you haven't seen this with the Arcana model? Yep.
Area and high jump.
So there's nothing else I can do. Get it. Away I go.
Ding 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 ding.
I can't wait for winter. It's almost here. I went outside and it was cold today.
It's been cold outside for quite a while. We had like one day where it jumped up to 70 for some odd reason.
Yeah, but it hasn't been cold in here.
But then like immediately next day.
Okay. I want the Varia tweaks. Come on, guys. I hate this room so much. This room is the reason why I will never speedrun this game.
I thought the reason you will never speedrun this game is because the jumping is kind of bullshit.
And that is no more apparent than in this room.
Oh, I actually started playing Metroid Dread.
Oh, yeah?
And,
That is currently my favorite Metroid game.
so far I'm not... the door.
Right.
So far I'm not... honestly not super impressed.
What?
Mostly because... I feel completely lost. What am I doing? I feel completely lost in every segment where I have to avoid the robot. Like, I never know where I'm going, and running into the robot is basically, well, you lost the segment, start over.
The robots were... Sometimes the robots did feel like total bullshit. Plus, they also suffered from a trope. They also suffered from a trope that I see that's quite common, which is when you get killed by something, right? The screen. There's the morph ball.
Nice.
All right. So I guess that's. Do you want to send it back to me, or do you want to go to Desert Palace with your glove?
I can't get into Desert Palace
I guess send
with
it back
glove.
to me then.
No, I still gotta go check Bottle Kid.
I'm gonna go grab my.
I mean, Super Metroid, you don't have to wall jump to beat the game.
Right, but you do have to wall jump to speedrun.
Bing 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 bing. It is better if you do. Wall jumping is everywhere. It's more fun.
Something that I really, really loved about Super Metroid. It's not my favorite Metroid game. And in terms of gameplay, it's not. It's actually a couple notches down. Like, I like the gameplay in Fusion and Zero better than Metroid. even like the gameplay in AM2R better than Super Metroid. That's not even an official Metroid game. But down I go, I guess. But of all the Metroids, the visual theming in Super Metroid is my favorite.
I thought Metroid Zero's movement felt a little janky.
It was a little heavy.
Like Metroid Fusion, grapple hook.
Okay.
Metroid Fusion, I think, had much more pleasant movement. Like, it also felt heavy, but I also didn't feel like everything I did resulted in me getting, like... like, there was not only gravity, but also the devs grabbing me by the balls and yanking me towards the floor.
Dread so far has my favorite controls. Because once you get the hang of them, they're so fluid. Like, Dread, the speed tech in Dread is insane. Okay, there you go, have some health. Like, doing all the, the way that it maintains your, speed momentum, where you're, like, jumping off of the walls and you're still turbo boosting, right? You can tell from some of the puzzles that they're like, alright, speedrunners are playing this game, everybody destroys these games, so we're just gonna make some of these puzzles, like, madness.
Which is, like, the stark opposite of the Metroid Prime people, whoever's in charge of that right now, because every time they release...
No, I fucked it up.
Every time they release a new, like, port, they fix a whole bunch of bugs that are used for speedrunning tech. Sometimes it's just a code fix, and sometimes it's literally just, we put an invisible wall here so you can't do the thing anymore.
Boo.
And of course it doesn't work, because, you know, the law is for every bug you fix, you create 2 other bugs.
Ow. Oh, everything hurts.
So they just find new ways to break the game.
Oh, that was a waste of a power bomb.
Jump on the thing, don't power bomb.
Okay, I got some health.
Yeah, I really liked Fusion. It was a little too linear.
That was my
also,
biggest issue with Fusion.
But, you know, it was... I mean, I was gonna say it's a Game Boy Advance game, but I'm not sure that's an immediate, like...
Excuse?
Yeah, excuse.
Because Zero Mission was also a Game Boy Advance game, and that was far less linear.
But I don't know, it still felt way more linear than other Metroids. But on the other hand, you also had the Castlevania games on the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah.
So...
I love this remix. Wait. This is...
You have super missiles.
I do have super missiles.
I would open that door before you do anything.
Yeah, just in case.
$20. Neat. Down here we have the flute!
Alright, nothing for me to do down there yet.
When did you get an energy tank?
I don't know.
Alright, here we go.
This isn't a soft lock, is it? Oh wait, can I do... Wait. There we go. I got it. I need 2. Come on.
Thighs?
There we go. Okay, don't have... Come on, let me in!
I was hoping you'd just keep going and we'd have like a... Nope. Okay. I was really hoping you'd just keep going and going. We'd have like a 10-minute portion of our stream where you just fight with that.
Thighs?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Piece of work. Not the worst thing we found there.
Well, we were able to skip Audrey, so that's good. Ah!
Oh yeah, the puppy.
The poopy. Let me turn my high jump back on.
My favorite was when we took the Audrey risk.
Oh, hold on.
And we'd get something like, we get down, it's like, all right, surely this is the thing that will save us from agony. $1.
Seriously? Why aren't you giving me anything? Thank you. Christ.
Some guy
Come
off
on.
camera just putting up a million power poles in SimCities 2000.
Fire.
With like an auto clicker.
Okay.
Did you know there was a game called Z?
Is there?
Yeah. You know who made it?
First try, let's go.
Wanna know who made it? Epic. Of course, back then they were known as Epic Mega Games. And it was the game that came before Jill of the Jungle,
Oh,
which is referenced in one of the Jill of the Jungle chapters.
I seem to recall that.
You can find a message where it's like,
Fuck, okay.
it's like long live Z or something.
Ooh, thanks.
Super missiles.
Alright, I'll take it. This is dangerous, but as long as I get away, don't.
Like, I don't give a shit about your Fortnite garbage. Revive Jill of the Jungle.
Yes.
You bastard.
Okay.
Good job. Again, not the worst thing we've gotten here. How come we could get in that one?
Ow. Missiles, and these guys don't ever give power bams. Okay. Can I get through here?
You just have to use a power bomb.
Okay. That's fine. I think I've got enough to get back to the ship, yeah? Oh, it doesn't matter. I can restart.
boots.
Yeah, I can restart. Ow! I can restart.
Also, can I ask the question of what the canonical reason why these creatures drop? Like the energy
Bombs.
I can, yeah, like the energy thing I can kind of get. It's like, oh, it drops its life energy or whatever.
Right.
But it's like, why does killing this bug on this remote planet give me bombs specifically, bombs and missiles that my suit specifically can use?
Oops. Eat shit, door.
Ah, yes, Jazz Jackrabbit.
I drew a fan art of Jazz Jackrabbit. I thought it
The-
was pretty sick. Like the comic cover.
Yeah. The game that tried to be Sonic the Hedgehog in the worst possible area.
I mean, it was fun.
It was fun, but like it had the thing where it's like you're moving super fast, and it clearly wants you to move super fast, like Sonic, but it's built like a goddamn platformer and not a racetrack.
You know, it was a really fun racing game.
Bim bombs.
Bimbos.
Sweet.
Uniracers.
Yeah.
Quite liked Uniracers.
I also appreciate Uniraces for the fact that there weren't spikes at the end in walls I couldn't see coming.
If ever there were a game that kind of showed that the whole blast processing claim was bullshit, it was Uniracers. But blast processing also wasn't bullshit. Like, it was the fact that when people said it wasn't a real thing, that was just 100% Nintendo propaganda. Blast processing was 100% a real
Graydon is redeemed. Kill the animals.
Oh. All right.
1,001 points assault.
Yep. So, I should probably turn my high jump boots back on. The save the animals, kill the animals system is that whoever paid for it last wins. Once Mother Brain dies, the last one wins. Uh-oh. Nope.
Sad.
Because I had my high jump.
Yeah, it was real, but it was over-exaggerated in marketing to sell the system. Sega does what Nintendo don't.
Somebody's gonna have to keep track of the save the animals, kill the animals thing. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Sega does what Nintendo killies.
What the hell?
Are you not getting a running start?
No, I'm getting a running start. The first time I did, I just fucked it up because I had, I'm just not hitting the inputs close enough to the ground. Okay, that was the right jump. There we go.
Yes. Spacer! Hey!
Master Sword, let's go.
Pegasus boots!
Pegasus boots, let's go.
Dental plan!
Mason needs braces.
Dental plan!
I'm Meg.
Dental plan!
Lisa needs braces.
Who's Lisa? Do we know her? Hey, $1.
Enjoy your 1 rupee.
I'll buy a candy bar. I have cups on my ears. See?
We should be May and Greg for Halloween this year.
I'll be the fattest of Gregs.
And I'll be the boyest of Mays.
The skinniest of
Also
Mays.
the skinniest of Mays.
And probably the tallest of Mays.
Oops.
Take that, door!
Shit, door.
Yeah, vanilla energy tank.
Not gonna be mad at energy tanks right now.
I love that we just say, Night in the Woods gets brought up. The quotes come flying.
Now. Alright, enjoy kicking ass. Kicking ass!
Stop.
If you've never seen a bit of Fry and Laurie, please go look it up.
My favorite is still the one where they're like filling out paperwork.
His name is just like
A series of sounds and actions.
Alright, I got super missiles. So this doesn't take long.
I should warn you, sir, that assaulting an officer... Damn.
It'll never happen. Alright, let's go. Fantastic yums. Get fucked.
I want a fiascola. It probably tastes like shit.
Probably.
And yet it's the most popular beverage.
I don't know, Mountain Dew keeps producing stuff that tastes like shit and being like, it's a promotion. All they have to do is market that the fact that it tastes like shit is the whole point.
I mean, you could go down to Norfair.
I can go down to Norfair. I can do acid. Just have to get up there.
And we did discover that this is possible.
Depressingly, yes. Wait.
Don't you have to have high jump off?
Yeah, because I go up too fast with high jump on. Wait, that was it. I'm never gonna do it again.
Bonk, bonk.
Because, like, you have to hit it. Ah, I'm a dog!
Now, don't you hate it when you accidentally go puppo mode?
Don't you hate it when you're just trying to play on the jungle gym and suddenly you're a dog?
You'll never hear the end of it from your friends.
Okay, this is
I mean, you have bombs. You could bomb jump up there.
yes, I know bomb jumping isn't logic, but let's do the obvious thing first. Oh, I did turn it on. Guys, I feel
yes.
extra dumb today.
Illegally branded from lack of oxygen due to choking on my entire ass. Wouldn't it be faster to go down through criteria?
Yes. Ow. Anyway, if you like these custom sprites, they're done by our buddy MM102, who has also done work for GDQ, among other projects. He did our Zelda sprites. What am I doing? I've done all this before. I want to know why they called this beam Spazer in this game. And because they called it wide beam in literally every other game.
Yeah, what the hell even is a spazer?
I got everything to the right, yeah?
Yep. No.
No?
You didn't have morph ball when you went to the right.
Yeah, I did.
Did you get the one down below?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember you going in that room.
For fuck's sake, how do you have the high jump boots and you can't get over a small hurdle?
Because you're playing it like it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Metroid. How would you even do that?
What is Deep Rock Galactic?
Isn't that the game where you're playing as Space Dwarves?
Diggy Diggy Hole?
Yeah, kinda.
Are there any games with dwarves where dwarves don't diggy diggy hole?
Anywhere the dwarves are more like elves, like ye old elves. Or no,
like Santa elves?
Yeah, like Santa elves or gnomish kinda elves. Also, what a terrible battle cry or whatever. Rock and stone!
Yeah, Rip and Tear is way better.
Even the orcs from Warhammer
just
going wog is a better battle cry.
Wog. Oh.
Oh, that's right. You have grapple.
Kind of glad I get to do this room though, because it means I get to listen to this song more. Oh, fuck.
They should make red velvet Pop-Tarts.
Yes. Ow, Jesus.
The spikes of infinite agony.
Die, 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 die.
Kill it before... No. Okay, phew. It's like, kill it before it escapes.
Like... Oh, man, I managed to get out of that.
Whoop.
Every fucking time.
It's not very Rocket Stone of you.
Do you remember my most epic moment in this game of all time, where I managed to do the Meridia hop with the bomb, with the super bomb, with the power bombs?
I don't know if I remember that.
You remember in Meridia when in the 2 sand drops where we save the game and then do the drop checks to make sure to see if there's anything good before reloading the save.
Right.
Right. And one of those has a check where the check in one of those is a pair of items that you have to bomb jump up to. Right? It forms like a little T and you have to bomb jump up. But it's whee!
You fool.
Fuck.
Just shoot it.
Oh. Shut up. I'm not used to ever having bombs. Have some money.
I will have some money.
But the thing about that room is fine. The thing about that room is fuck you, dick.
I know that's supposed to be a flower, but it just looks like it's got big old kissy lips right on top of the cactus.
The thing about that bomb jump is that it is it's not 3 squares. Should
I mean, Kraid's an easy choice.
that is true. Whee!
And you're not gonna get stuck in there, so...
Yep. So, might as well.
No charge beam, though. That sucks.
I am dumb, I am dumb. I have bombs.
That's a single dumb counter. That is not a dumb counter for every
Ow.
time he's saying, I am dumb.
Yes, thank you.
$5.
You don't need that. Now. Okay. Oh wait. Not there yet. Okay.
Alright, here we go. Do the thing.
What? It's 4 missiles. I hate everything. Open your stupid fucking mouth, you piece of shit. There, at least it was damageless. I had the quick kill, and I didn't do enough missiles. I'm so upset at myself. Got the quick kill, and I didn't put enough missiles into it.
Well, Kraden's dead.
Skinny puppy versus giant monster. At least it was damageless.
You know, Rise of the Triad has a dog mode.
Does it?
Yeah, it's actually a power-up.
I like that they put up their arms like, please don't kill me, and you're like, no, get missiled.
Time for a room full of sucky boys who are all now dead.
Dude, I want a room full of sucky boys.
I mean, just get yourself a bunch of leeches and...
No.
You didn't specify.
Whatever I was saying, it wasn't a room full of leeches.
Well, that's a room full of sucky boys.
Do leeches even have gender?
Honestly, don't know.
Sounds like an affectionate term for succubi. No, succubi are women. Incubi are...
Don't you put succubi in your little box, Mr. Man.
I'll put them in whatever I want to put them in.
Well, now that you've gotten down here, you can also drop me off at Death Mountain, too.
True.
Magic mirror. Kill, murder, shoot door. I don't know why we care.
Because it goes faster. What's in here? Better be good.
Piece of hort.
Do. I deliberately try to skip the money. I'm like, there's money here, sure, but fuck you. Also, let's see if,
This is worth getting.
Nope. I mean, technically right now, yes.
But that's a long way to go for one set of soups.
Do a safety save.
Oh yeah, saving.
Not important for you. Important for me.
Well, it's not important for me because saving my game is literally one of the fastest means of getting around.
No. You piece of shit.
Get.
Give. Arg.
You're actually not burning that fast.
True. Alright, space jump. Let's go.
I think you'd burn faster if you didn't have Varia.
Yes. Oh, fuck. It's not Varia mode space jump.
Gotta actually have timing. Bullshit.
Agreed.
I like it better when I can just...
Yup.
Missiles.
I do need missiles. I think I need what? I need 130 missiles and 30 super missiles.
Arguably, you'd need more than 30 super missiles since, you know, you're not perfect. That is, if we even have to defeat Ridley. The cane of some other guy.
Nope. Samus!
It's not Samus, it's Arkina.
Yep. Have a
More
heart
health?
container.
Speed booster! Gib.
Boink, 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 boink. What's weird... By God! What's weird about the space jump in this game is that when you're in the water, it acts the way it's supposed to. I like that, when you're playing the Varia randomizer. when you're playing the Varia randomizer, one of the modes is treasure hunt, where you have to do a bunch of tasks. Right? Ooh, Quake. And some of the tasks are things like beat the golden bosses, the stuff that you would expect.
And then some of it is like find Ted.
Yeah, like one of them is to kill that cactus at the top of the bubble mountain there.
Which is random because it's not even that out of the way.
One of them is tickle the red fish.
Which is a little more out of the way, if
Yeah.
I recall. Like, you have to go way out of the way in Meridian.
And I didn't know what that meant. I had to go look it up.
You have to go grapple hook it, right?
Yes. You don't even kill it. You just grapple hook it. Give it the beat.
$100! No, I need the money. The Zora check, you fool. Piece of hort. Now get me my money, you tight-fisted bitch.
I need more money.
See, you didn't get me the money, and then you got your feet stabbed.
Yeah.
Twice. Who does that?
Me.
What the fuck was that? Me. Were you suddenly possessed by Vincent Price?
Yes. As are we all from time to time.
I don't think I've ever been possessed by Vincent Price.
That's how you know it happened.
Strong doubt. Blow hole in floor.
Do you have progress items?
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pass it off to you. Because...
You can't get through there without doing a bunch of bullshit. Can't get through... Oh, yeah, you can, because you got speed booster. Save.
But there's faster ways to fight, like, most of the bosses. There's faster ways to do a lot of shit. But I need stuff...
Through there.
Right. But I need stuff I don't have. So, hopefully, if I pass it off to you, that stuff will make its way to me. Plus, you have, like, equips now that make your shit fast. Whee! Get out of here, squirrels.
Time for this bullshit.
Where's my camera? Nope. I did the wrong thing.
I like how in the randomizer, the old man doesn't even say anything to, like, give me any kind of confirmation. Like, oh, you found me! I just have to be like, I moved in this direction.
Hopefully I have the old man.
You are old man. Don't do it. $50!
Nice. Here you go, young man. I'm old, so I don't understand the value of money. I thought this was a lot. I think this should buy you a house.
It'll buy me the doormat to my house.
In my day,
Why
you
is it
could
dark
buy a
in here?
Hershey bar with a nickel.
Which was the style at the time?
All right, writing tip. You ready? Nothing if you're writing a story that you want to be grounded in reality, or like that you like want to attach to reality, nothing does that quite like product placement.
I immediately forget which door I'm supposed to drop down to.
Isn't it the one?
Let's just go in here and make sure it's worth it.
I would like energy tank, but you don't have to
be
get
a
it.
bitch.
You know what? Don't worry about it. Come back to it later if we haven't gotten me any energy tanks.
Just gonna pop up here and
Also,
grab
don't
these
forget you have the
missiles.
quick swap with the L and R buttons.
Yeah, but oftentimes it's faster for me to just do that because I don't know what's after what.
Oh, you don't have, you're not literate.
That's a pendant. Don't need to do that. All right.
So far. I
So
mean,
far.
there's treasures in there. Isn't that a quick batch of treasures because they're all early on?
Not really. There's like,
You do have hookshot.
I do. Which is the real batch of treasures.
That's true.
Oh.
Anyway, so nothing grounds a story in reality quite as instantly as product placement. For example, in that line, imagine you have an old guy and his line could be, you know, when I was a kid, you could buy a candy bar with a nickel. Or he could say, when I was a kid, you could buy a Hershey bar with a nickel.
Gravity suit.
Gravity suit. Carl says there are 3 super quick checks in there. That's what I thought. I thought there were at least a few that were just like wham, bam, bam.
Meh.
We don't like going fast here at Controller Tape.
Oh wait, I have boomerang.
So what if product placement was for an in-universe fictional item? Well, I'll get there in a second because you're touching on something.
You need to stop.
So, like, so for example, I write story, like right now I'm writing a Rescue Rangers comic, right? A Rescue Rangers fan comic. I can very quickly make it clear that they exist in at least a parallel version of our universe, so it feels like, you know, a reality place, by having them refer to real TV shows, they have like an actual iPhone, you know, in their HQ as a TV. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are real things. And on the other hand, at least for me, nothing tears me out of someplace that's supposed to be real quite like fake products. Like, you ever been watching like Law and Order or NCIS and they're like, hold on, let me do a search. Plasma beam, let's go. Now we just need charge beam. And the visor would actually be good at this point too. Anyway, like, you ever watch, you know, one of these shows that are supposed to be gritty and realistic, and then they go to do a search on the internet, and they go to like Fugle.com or whatever, right? And instantly you're like, this is fake. It's all fake. It's a show. Like, or one of my favorites is when, like, everybody in the show uses what are clearly Mac computers which like everybody recognizes as Macs because they have one of the most distinctive computer designs in the industry. So like everybody knows it's a Mac, but they've stuck a little circle over the Apple logo, right? To hide that it, like, because they didn't pay for it to be in the show. And which is extra dumb because nobody who buys a Mac would ever cover up the Apple logo.
Goddamn, I paid $2,000 for this computer. People are gonna know that it's a fancy goddamn computer.
I sold my daughter for this computer.
I sold my soul for this.
But yeah, like, you know, so, oh, that was close. You almost got ball of shame.
I danced with the devil in the pale moonlight.
But yeah, like, you can very quickly establish that this story you're telling is set in the real world by putting real shit in it. And it's most common that you see that fake product thing in, like, TVs and movies because those benefit from, like, product placement, right? and you don't want to give free product placement, or else nobody's going to like pay you. Especially when not only will people pay you to put their product in your universe, you also have situations where like like for example, Apple might pay you to have all the good characters use Apple products, and they'll also pay you to have all the villains use like Samsung products, right?
I think whether it's not like that thing is bothersome, like the fake products, heavily depends on like the feeling of the universe. Like if you're watching, say, the DuckTales cartoon and they're drinking some delicious I don't know, Starbucks coffee,
Right.
it's like, yeah, I wouldn't expect Starbucks to be in here, but they're also giving me, by connecting it to Starbucks, they're giving me an exact feeling of what kind of coffee they're drinking.
Yeah. And it's also cute, you know, it's like, oh, Starbucks, I get it.
Or even like really lazy ones where they're just like, oh yes, I'm drinking a delicious Pepsi Cola. But it's like in a stupid I can't fast this with hammer, so we gotta do it dance with the pinball machine way.
I think that was faster than Hammer.
Hey, charge beam.
Nice. Beepus.
Yeah, Beppis. But like, you know, so if I'm watching like a cartoon where it's not supposed to be a real place, like it's fucking Adventure Time or something, they're like, delicious Pepsi Cola. It's like, no, okay, kind of lazy, but whatevers. But if I'm watching, say, again, Law and Order,
Right.
and it's clearly set in
It's supposed to be real ass Earth, and then they go get like a Coca-Cola, and it's like, all right, sure. Which doesn't, I don't think, like when I see the Coca-Cola in Law and Order, that doesn't make me go, wow, this show sucks. But it also kind of, it's like, okay.
It's a roll your eyes moment.
Right. So Power Stone mentioned like in-universe products, and that is a very good way, like Nuka-Cola, right? The instant you mention Nuka-Cola, you know you're in the Fallout universe, instantly, right? Because having brands really helps to establish like the backstory of your universe, right? Like it's part of your world's character traits. So that can actually be a powerful world building tool when you're building a fantasy universe, is creating these consistent ideas. Starfield has its chunks. Yeah. I still haven't played Starfield yet. Eventually they'll release DLSS support and it will work for me.
I think I like to see that happen in a fantasy game. Like you're playing a Elder Scrolls game and they have like ads for, I mean, I guess they kind of did that in Skyrim with Haunting Brew and whatever the other one was. Because Haunting Brew was the one owned by Maven.
Yeah.
The black... No,
it was the Blackbriar Meadery and the Haunting Brew Meadery.
right. That shows how much I pay attention to anything involving Maven Blackbriar. Fucker.
What a bitch.
But yeah, it's like those were brands. Hey, a shroom. What am I doing?
No, no, stop, you're breaking me. So, anywho. So yeah,
Aye.
wow. You, like, in trying to avoid the bomb, you stopped directly on top of the bomb.
Someone set us up the bomb and it blew up my feet.
Alright, round 3. Yeah, you're so close.
There we go.
That looks like a fun guy you found there.
Fuck off.
It's a joke, get it? Put him in the box.
God damn it. Do the thing. Do the thing.
NMG?
No Man's Ground?
No Man's Guy? No Man's Gallo? Neo-masculine
Ooh, that was close.
gallivantery. Oh, no major glitches. Is that really considered a major glitch? I guess. Like, when I think of major glitches, I think of shit like the underworld thing where you just like, you know what? Fuck this whole game.
Wrong warping.
Huh, I guess, okay. Yeah, I guess I could see it being considered a major glitch.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ow.
That was the most epic bonk of all time. Because you're like you wound up, you're right in front of it, you wound up, and then you just sort of... Nope.
Put that in a crystal cabinet in the National Gallery.
Like, what's the in-universe explanation for what just happened?
It's like when you accidentally toss a grenade in a video game. It's like, what did the other people around him in the world see?
Like, well, I saw a video once where it was like the video game, like, you know, video games in real life, and it shows the guy, like, it's first-person perspective, right? And it shows the guy, like, he pours a bunch of cereal into a bowl, and he pulls out, like, a bottle of milk, right, to pour into the cereal, and then suddenly he puts it down, whips out a gun, and shoots the cereal a few times. He's like, fuck. Okay, yeah, see...
I technically consider fake flippers.
That seems like it would be a major glitch.
Well, it also...
Does that include Jesus mode?
Like, I also find it much more tricky to me. Like, at least with you get the boots, you can do the ledge hopping as much as you fucking want.
Mm-hmm.
You just sit there and you're just like... I mean, you can with fake flippers too, but it's longer for each retry to get it. Especially when you're zooming back and forth.
Alright, what are we doing? That's a crystal. Can you... No, you don't have a fire source. You don't have the bow, so we can't finish.
Oh, I should flute.
Oh, yeah. Fuck you, princess. I'm not smooching this old man.
Dude, the old man's a priest. He's got holy powers. Zelda's... all she's got is a pretty face.
Excuse me, Mr. Priest. Can you smooch me? Hell yeah. I don't take no vows of celibacy. Does this look like a Catholic church to you? That's a mirror.
It sure is. See what I mean? If I had the menu up, I'm just like beep, boop, 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 boom, ding. Whereas with this, I'm like deet, 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 deet.
Duck.
Yeah, why is it a duck?
I don't think it's supposed to be a duck.
Wow, Power Stone full sass mode. Oh, I should grab this when I'm up here. Boosh.
Okay.
50 rulers.
We are well above Flipper's check, right?
Depends.
Isn't Flipper's check like... I thought it was 300.
I thought it was 500.
Well, we have 500, so either way. Eat shit, B! Ah, he's distracted by B!
Hey! What the fuck? Open. Piece of shit. Think. Wee.
Alright, getting health. I like health. Health is good. That was close.
I know what I was doing.
He just flies away. He's like, oh, fuck you. You couldn't do it like a landing pattern and... Okay. Alright. Go back. Get prize. Maybe fill bottle?
All right, I have bottle. Hey, shield.
Yay!
Give me a magic potion. And I no longer have $500 because I'm a fucking stupid idiot. And you made me that way. God damn it.
I stole out your brains. Why have I done this? This is a bad choice.
I can't believe I've done this. Well, now fucking what?
Time to grind for cash. Or, I suppose if I were to play, I would get... We don't have to do Meyer. There are a couple chests here, though.
You like jazz?
I do like jazz. Sometimes. Some types of jazz.
Get in there, swine.
Alright. Got a couple soup cans. I'll take them. Boom, 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 boom. The only problem with VR headsets is that they're not hat compatible. So when I'm playing VR, I'm going to have to reveal my baldness.
Explain your baldness. Oh, son of a bitch.
Hey guys,
The one I don't have.
it turns out there's a thing called genetics. And stress. Womp. I guess we're going back to, you can get to Ice Palace, but you don't have a fire source. Wait. Oh no, you don't have bombos.
There we go.
Wee! Right, where are you going?
We're here.
Why?
Get on my way, blue thing. Ooh, money.
Hey, money.
Shinies.
It's actually one of the easier tricks, I think.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of like rolling your finger across the
Ding, dicky, ding,
across the
dicky, ding.
face buttons.
This is the wrong place to be. I want to be in this place.
If all you hear is that first note, it's dancing mad.
Tick, 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 tick. Hey, Imp.
Hey, Imp, how you doing? Welcome. Okay. This is a very healthy scene. But also very slow. I was like, oh yeah, just... Oh, I bet you I know why it's slow. Ganon's Tower is in logic pretty early.
Hey, you.
And Ganon's Tower has a shitload of chests. Yay, more bombs. More health. Get him. Cane of some other... No, that's the Cane of some guy. The blue one is the Cane of some other guy.
Yeah. I have already noted the situation of the canes and the guyness. By God!
See? Hold on. I need this. That's how the song goes. You gotta go across the...
No, now my mic is all fucked.
No, you made my mic all fucky. Why have you done this? I did it for the lows.
I can't believe you've done this. I hope. One of my favorite Zelda songs.
Hyrule Castle's one of my favorites. I liked that.
Oh.
I
wanted money.
I like that they revisited it for Breath of the Wild. That was cool.
Dick. Your dick. Dick.
Fucking Lionels, man.
Yeah.
Have they ever revisited this one?
This one?
Yeah.
I don't know. Unless it was visited in. That just tells you what the requirements are, right?
Yes.
Unless they revisit it in Link Between Worlds, I don't think they've ever revisited that one.
I remember, I forget what, when Jared was playing the, Zelda 1 randomizer, he mentioned that they'd never revisited, the Ganon's Castle theme.
Did I ever buy shit from you? Yes.
Dude!
Fuck off.
And I don't remember... I think he must have played it before Breath of the Wild, because they did revisit that theme in Breath of the Wild. They made it the song that plays when you're over Death Mountain, which I thought was cool. Because it's very subtle. Don't these Lionels have anything better to do? Instead of wandering around up there being all poory, they should act more upbeat and more richy?
Well, that was profitable. That $100 wasn't even the prize.
Yeah. And you're only 42 away from the check of checkness. Is the Chris Holohan room around?
Maybe? I don't remember how to get to it.
It's stupid hard to get to it. I'm not even sure it's hard so much as just tedious. Oh, we can do Froggo. We can do Frog Friend.
I wonder why that house was sealed.
You know what would be great is if there was like...
Also,
You know what'd be
what
great?
is this?
Yeah, it's a toilet.
Oh, wait. It's got handles?
Is that supposed to be a pot?
Is it supposed to be like a frying wok?
Maybe? A stove with a wok on it? I choose to believe that it's a bathroom. What would have been great in that room is if they had like a skull. Like it was sealed and then there was one of those little skull pots. That would have been great.
Sup, friend?
Oh, Power Stone. I hate it when I make a when I make a like a clever quip and I wham it off real quick, but I misspelled something, so now I have to edit it. But I missed it. I missed my shot.
I've missed my chance. And I've muffed it.
Just like you did there when you misdid the line. You said I've missed my chance and I've muffed it. It was perfect. Shovel.
So what exactly is the line, Captain Know-It-All?
It's I've had my chance and I've muffed it.
Such a big difference that ruined the whole quote for everybody.
Well, it did, because you said I did it wrong and I did it wrong.
You are the worst kind of person.
Shovelsmiths. I think that's what blacksmiths do. I believe blacksmiths make tools. It's weaponsmiths that make weapons.
Oh, wait, is this the guy who won't, like, if this thing is even in the room with you, he'll be like, I fucking hate your shit. Yep. Fuck you.
Wait, why wouldn't he let you do the thing?
Because I've got a chest.
Oh, what a dick. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
I mean, blacksmiths make whatever is metal.
I believe it's a specific term, though. It's like tinsmiths. Because, like, blacksmiths, for example, they work with iron. Tinsmiths work with...
Your mom. Oh, wait, what am I...
I mean, probably tin, but... tin is an alloy. And what is tin an alloy of?
Yo.
Half magic is good. Blacksmith, tinsmith, silversmith, goldsmith, etc. Tin is not an alloy?
No, tin is
Oh.
tin.
I thought it was an alloy.
I believe if you mix copper... No, is it copper and zinc? You mix copper and something, and you get bronze. And my brain was telling me it's tin, but now my brain is also saying, are you sure it's not zinc?
Tin and copper makes bronze. Isn't it?
Okay, so it was tin.
Isn't it copper and bronze makes brass?
I forget what makes brass. Why am I walking?
I'm sure chat will tell me. Since they have access to Google and I don't, because I don't have my phone. Copper and zinc makes brass.
Okay, so it was copper and something. Zinc does mix with copper to make a specific alloy.
Can we talk about something where I feel less dumb?
If you mix whiskey and soda, you get whiskey and soda.
It's true. If you put tonic in gin, you get a gin and tonic.
Also very true.
But if you put soda in tequila, you get garbage.
No, we've proven that false. We've put various kinds of Mountain Dew
In tequila, and that turned out surprisingly not shitty. Not great. It's not something that I would drink willingly.
No, you are lying, sir, and you will spend an eternity aboard my ship.
There are a couple sodas. That fucking Doc Brown celery soda goes really well with tequila. How much like Coke does rum and cola taste? Not at all.
Yeah, rum is a very potent flavor. Like, you mix it with a cola, and it radically changes how the overall flavor tastes. Although, now, I would need to test it. I imagine it would taste different. Like, the overall, like, tasting notes would be different depending on the kind of cola you use. Because each cola has its own flavor profile.
I would not use any other cola for beverages than RC Cola, because like, the flavor profile of everything that you mix with cola is super warm and rich. So I wouldn't want to add like the ridiculously rich flavors of like Pepsi with it. I would want something really sharp and bitter to go into that concoction. So the sharpest cola I can think of is RC Cola. Although I understand that Japan has craft colas you can buy. I'd be interested to try some of those. They aren't even brown.
See,
because they don't put caramel color in it.
It sounds terrible because I'm not sure you can have a cheese cola.
What?
You said they have craft colas. I don't want cheese in my cola.
Oh. It was a very Canadian joke. Why is it that they... Oh! There's a reason why they call them craft dinners in Canada and not craft mac and cheese. And it's because they can't call it mac and cheese up there because that trademark is too diluted. So they have to call it craft dinners because that trademark is valid and usable.
I would imagine vodka and Dr. Pepper taste like Dr. Pepper mostly.
Except with a hint of rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper except it with burning.
Like, I have found that in order to make good vodka cocktails, you have to get stuff that has a really potent flavor. Like, cranberry juice goes well with vodka. Because, at least if you're spending $100 on vodka, then the vodka is smoothed out enough that the alcohol flavor kind of fades more. But, most reasonably priced vodkas have a very powerful alcohol taste.
Can't even really taste potato.
Took me a second. Fuck off! This bitch better have like 4 kids.
No, come back.
You have the canes.
All right.
And half magic. There we go. So, but yeah, my hard liquor of choice is gin. I find it very refreshing. I have a particular gin that I like, New Amsterdam, which is both cheap and delicious. It mixes well, and it's sippable all by itself. Most hard liquors, if I'm going to sip them, I have to hit them with a splash of water to tone them down enough that I can, like, taste it. But not this stuff.
Spice rum is good. I love me some Kraken.
Yep. Kraken is mine of choice, followed by Captain Morgan
Captain Morgan's
Reserve.
okay. I like the Captain. My favorite Captain Morgan so far has been the Cannonball. I think it's called. It's the one that comes in the neat round bottle.
But I think that's flavored to the point where that might be a liqueur. I like the, what is it, private stock? The stuff that comes in that sort of, like, flattened bottle. The Captain Morgan pose? Dude, I do that every day when I wake up. And when I go to sleep. Ah! Oh. Like, imagine, like, you're waiting for some guy to come into your cave with treasure, right? Like, I'll give this to the first guy who comes into my cave.
Thanks.
And, like, this dude comes in and you're like, yay, somebody to give my treasure to. And he, like, pulls out a bomb. He's, like, charging right towards you. Yeah.
Don't have flippers, so I can't do the thing.
Alright, the thing.
Can't go to the east, because I need a hammer.
Hmm.
And I need a hammer to get into the dark world from the east and the light world.
I guess I have stuff that I can do. So.
Yeah, aside from dipping into Dungeon 3, which no one wants to do.
I need a drink, so I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
Welcome back, Brex. Hope you're feeling okay. You know, I've got like, I just need 6 more dollar dues. Give me money. Give me money. Why is no one giving me money? Give me money. Give me money. Money. Money? Money. Money. Where's all the money?
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Well, there's $2. Chop bushes, get bombs. $3 more. $3 more. You know, I could use another potion, I'll be honest. Gonna think about using that red potion. I'm feeling a little weak from that damage I took.
Oof. Savage. Alright, hear me out. This isn't a solution to,
There we go.
This isn't a solution to inflation, right? But what would happen if we just decided to change the value of a dollar, right? Just to change the numbers. Because, like, you know,
I
like,
believe in business circles that's called fraud.
well, no, I mean, like, for everything. We just say a dollar is now worth, like, a dollar is now 50 cents. So 50 cents buys what a dollar did yesterday. For everything. So, like, if you were charging $1 for a candy bar, you now charge 50 cents for that candy bar. And that's the way it is across the entire country. And all that does is it makes things look cheaper, but nothing's actually cheaper. So we basically just decide, okay, now we can all say you can buy a Hershey bar for a nickel. Right? Like, because we're not actually changing, we're not, like, granted, the catch to that is that if a person has $500 in the bank, suddenly it's $1,000. So we'd have to not do that. We'd have to say, like, if you have $500 in the bank, you now have $250 in the bank. And then all the people who were, like, stupidly saying, like, I will keep my cash in my mattress, then they're like, aha, eat shit, I was right.
Oh, you can go do acid and the top right room real quick.
Acid top right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you create a new currency and you just sort of do a thing where, like, you can't use the dollar for anything anymore. You have to exchange it like you've just gone to a different country. Right?
Do the top right.
Oh, yeah, do the top right first. Beep. Anyway, this was not intended to get into, like, an actual political, economical discussion. It was supposed to be a silly, like, hey, what if we did this stupid bullshit thing? Ha!
It's kind of along the lines of in Fallout, like, the people who survived who also happen
Ow.
to be bottle cap collectors.
Yeah.
We're like, yay!
Ow.
Pretty sure they're
Why am
the
I doing this? It's just...
first people to become like the top dogs. Either that or the first people to get robbed and murdered.
I also really like this remix too. Like, Power Stone shared that there was a shared in the Discord. Oh, I don't have Power Stored.
Power stored.
No. No. Let go of me, ow.
Why did you keep turning off your power bombs?
Cause fuck you, that's why. Also, why am I still using Light Beam?
That is a good point.
I'm using it because even though Plasma is objectively better,
Having a wide beam is nice.
well, they don't... Oh, crap. Even though Plasma is objectively better than Wide Beam, they don't switch you to it when you get it if you have Plasma Beam. God damn it. Look. Stop judging me, chat. Stop. That was, planned. Did something just go hunk?
Yeah, what poop? And there we go. What do we got? I'll take that piece of heart.
Yay.
Worth.
Alright, now where am I going?
You can go to Meridia. You can go to Wreck Ship. I'm not sure which actually has more items.
Meridia for sure.
Like you say that because you're like, Meridia's way bigger, but like, I seem to recall Meridia being kind of item sparse. It's not like Norfair or Brinstar where it's just choked with.
Well, I also haven't
stuff.
completed Norfair.
Boop, beep, boop, 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 boop.
Oh, and I could do... You know, I'm gonna go down and do Norfair now. Well, a chunk of Norfair. I could do Ridley.
Are you sure you want to waste a whole ton of time in super missiles?
What do you mean?
Well, to get to Ridley, you have to go through Crocomire. And to get to Crocomire, you need Wave Beam, or you need to do that fucking glitch on the door.
I can get to Crocomire without Wave Beam. Oop. I can get this now.
In theory.
If I'm not dumb. Whee!
They're asking about something about Discord.
Oh, there's a dude who's been doing projects where he remasters Super Nintendo soundtracks. Basically all he's doing is he's just using uncompressed versions of the instruments. So it's like, this is what the soundtrack would have looked like if it wasn't using like the super compressed instruments that were required for saving cartridge space. And they're pretty sick. And he just released Super Metroid. And it's good. And I was like, it'd be cool if somebody turned this into an MSU1 soundtrack so that you could use it with this game. Oh, I could do this now. Dope.
And there's far less chance for spaghetti now.
Right.
Because you don't have screw attacks, you're not gonna actually destroy your platform. How did that not hit?
Yeah, what the hell? Okay, what the fuck? Thank you. You.
Instant vor.
God damn it. Fuck that thing. I'm never gonna get vorless on stream. Never. Yeah, this track could absolutely fit on Metroid Prime. I thought the Metroid Prime remaster on the Switch was pretty solid.
Powerstone says you've gotten vorless a couple times.
Have I? That doesn't sound right.
That's how you know it was legit. Because you can't remember the glory. So of course it happened. If you remember the glory, then that's something you experienced in a dream.
Why is it a triad? Which one is that?
That's one of those back in the Doom build engine days. I think they were using a modified version of the Wolfenstein engine.
Oh, yeah, okay. That one's Billy Mays, right? Yeah, that's Billy Mays. The other one is... Oh, what's his name? The ShamWow guy. No!
No.
Double vor! This room is way easier to get through when the fucking... Ow. When the space jump works. Vince McMahon, that's it. That's not it. Alright. Bust that. And then I'll go do Croc. I don't know what Power Slave is, and I don't want to know.
It's
Is that like Game Slave?
no. It's again like part of those old FPS ones, FPS shooters. With it back in the day with the 2D sprites and the such.
Why didn't I get this last time I was in here? Is it because I'm stupid?
The funny thing about Power Slave is that there's like 17 different versions made on like 182 different engines. Like there's an MS-DOS version, a build engine version. Hey, Paradox Warlock. Hey, a nice rod.
Nice. That opens Turtle.
Turtle.
Don't reference that movie.
I'll reference whatever I
No.
want.
Reference it never. Never again. We still have to do that. We still have to do that movie.
We are having a great stream,
Yeah.
funnily enough.
This has been very good. It's gone well. Whoa. Okay, good.
Is that one guy? Ah! Whee! Time to kill a crocomire.
All right.
You have charge beam. Charge up again.
Oh, fuck, that's right. I believe if you have wave beam, you don't have to shoot him twice. He just fucking goes. Like when this happens, when you do it this way, it's like he just fucking gives up.
He's like, nope. Fuck this. Fuck this shit I'm at. But, so Power Slave is an FPS shooter in that era of games. And it was like all Egyptian level themed. I believe the story is some evil aliens have stolen the corpse of King Ramses, the mummified corpse of King Ramses that still has like magical powers, and they were misusing it. So you go to get it back and. Oh yeah, Star Wars Dark Forces.
I remember playing that game for the first time at Chris Davis's house. Being like, whoa, Star Wars first person!
Had really good lasers and shoosting.
Ah, damn it. Alright. I don't need to do any more of this.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
There's 2 items down there.
Yeah. I forgot where I was. Oh.
The Man in Gauze? Joshua Graham?
Yo, let's go! Wee! Dude, I've been killing it today. I got the quick kill on Kraid. I just forgot how many missiles you need
3
to
items
kill
down
him.
here. Whoop. Don't you do it. Hey, bottle. And then Ark jinxed himself. Dog.
I was gonna say something before I forgot. Before I got all excited. Wait, what do we got?
Lantern!
The lamp!
Thank fucking God.
I love lamp.
Something about Star Wars game?
Ah, damn. So, a while back, Nostalgia Critic did a video on, like, should Star Wars have come back? Right?
Right.
And he had some salient points, but I had, like, an immediate...
To the right if you want Ridley.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't want to fight Ridley until I have to. So I'm gonna go do Meridia first.
Sounds like a plan.
And if I get Visor, that'll be good. Because if I get Visor, then I can do quick kills on both Dragon and Fantoon. But the thing is, the premise of that question is inherently flawed, because what was the question? Should Star Wars have come back? Star Wars never left.
Yeah, Star Wars is a cemented part of the culture now.
Yeah, it just wasn't in movies. But it was in books, role-playing games, comic books,
Vigigma games.
video games, role-playing games. Like, it was still everywhere.
Toys for days.
Like, so if the question had been, it was in TV shows? Oh, I didn't look at the, okay.
$20.
So, if the question had been, should they have started making Star Wars movies again, that would have been more, that would have been a better question, but, like, damn it. Very obviously, people love Star Wars and wanted more Star Wars movies.
That's the whole you want.
It was?
Yeah.
That was weird. Boink, boink, boink. Have yourself a oh, sorry. I downgraded your boomerang.
There's the other item.
Oh. I'm all distracted. Oh, get some missiles.
Jump over Gamera here.
Gamera is friend to children.
Oh, he's made of turtle meat.
Aren't we all?
Not that I'm aware of. I thought I was made of human meat.
Do you know what kind of meat you're made of? Have you ever slit yourself open and been like, let me analyze my meat?
No, because I don't have an NMR. So I can't put my flesh in a machine and have it analyze the atomic contents of my flesh.
More soup cans. What if
How distressing would that be, though, if you, like, managed to, like, take off a small portion of, like, say, your arm.
Right.
No, we'll say your leg. Your leg has much more
no.
meat on it.
Fuck you
So
guys.
it's, like, less of a painful loss.
Yeah.
You know, something that would, and probably a little less intrusive on your life. Yo!
Yay!
$300.
There you go.
Yay.
Now you can buy that retirement
But
home.
yeah, how distressing would it be if you did that, and then you cooked it up out of curiosity, and you're like, why does it smell like shrimp?
I took a cell sample of myself and looked at it under the microscope, and I'm 70% rhododendron.
Aren't those fake?
What, rhododendrons?
Yeah, I thought those were the fake plants.
No. What? I don't believe daisies exist. That's the weirdest conspiracy theory I've ever heard.
There's like a word for... Okay, rhododendron is a genus of plants, okay. Like, there's a specific word for fake plants. Yay, better shield.
Good shield. And
Some more measles.
some more missiles. Oh, I should have done the save after I got those. Go back and save again.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Alright, let's do some drops, yo.
Let's do them. Still need that hammer. That guy. Missiles and missiles.
Missiles. That's it for this spot. I really love that 102 made it so that it's the Puppo awakening when you start. Let's go. Okay. Soccer time! See, in here it works. In the water it works the way it's supposed to.
One of these days we should flip it around to see how terrible it is. 10 arrows. Silver arrows.
Oh wait, I have regular powers. There we go. Okay, that went well. Okay.
Yeah, one of these days we should flip it around and see how terrible it is with you playing Zelda and me playing Metroid.
Oh. That will be awful. Okay, this room isn't horrible now. Should I do that dude on the right?
If you want.
I don't want.
We've never, like, that's always been a last resort.
We have gotten magical treasure there, though.
I mean, you can get magical treasure at any spot in this game, right?
Okay, that wasn't terrible. Wasn't first try, but third try's not bad. Yeah.
Nobody mentioned rhododendrons. I don't know what everyone's talking about. I think we should just drop this topic immediately.
Welcome to gaslighting tape.
We're not playing Super Metroid. I wanna know why we haven't figured out how to make plants just grow whatever the hell we want as fruit. It's just like, okay, I've taken this orange tree, instead of growing oranges, it's going to grow crabs.
Just have sex with it. Eventually it'll start growing crabs.
Like, stop trying to grow spare organs on mice. Instead, have them, like, take the plant that grows fruit closest to the organ you're trying to create and reprogram it to, grow the flesh that you want. So, you know, get a banana tree and make it grow dicks.
There we go. Wasn't terrible.
Oh, hey, Bo! Thank fucking God. I think that one's like kind of understandable because like all you have, like, you can grow stuff in pretty amazing ways by grafting.
The boo.
The D.
No, fucking.
Wow, we got the D, and now we're gonna pass by the P.
Heck yeah.
P. Who needs the P when you got the D?
I think by definition, if you got the D, you get the P. The P is our channel meme, right? We didn't steal that.
I don't fucking know. When you first started doing it, I had no idea what was happening. We'd be in this area, you'd just go, P, and I'd be like, huh? And then you wouldn't explain it.
Oh well, no microwave beam. We'll have to do this the good old-fashioned way.
Don't forget to blow up all the things.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Dude, this boss is like chock full of secrets. Like you have
And every other boss is either like one of them has stupid esoteric shit, and the other one is the only way you can get a trick off on it is if you do like
Oh fuck.
is if you do like really technical, dangerous damage tactics. Like Fantoon with the wave beam power bomb,
Take me.
or Ridley.
I never get it this direction.
Or with Ridley, you have to pump exactly 30 super missiles into him.
There we go.
Yay! You never get him this way. Well, she's dead now.
I don't like that her stomach like opens this massive hole when she dies. It's gross. also don't know why she has like skulls for body.
Crystal 5.
Alright. Let me up. What do we got?
Some
Some
bombs.
bombs. Let's go.
Oh. Only the plasma beam room now.
Yep.
And I guess we'll go up to the wrecked ship.
I want Pfizer before wreck ship. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to do the whole stupid Phantom fight.
She's a teacher, that's why.
She has the stalls on her because she's a teacher.
What sort of traumatic experiences at school did you have?
You know, it's just public school.
No, true.
Standard ass public school.
Teachers are assholes, yep. Yeah, I can't remember if it was first or second grade that this happened in.
Yeah.
But I distinctly remember one of my teachers where she like gave a math test. And back then I was super good at like math at that time. So like I breezed through it super fast. But like then it was like, okay, now just sit there in awkward silence for the rest of the 30 fucking minutes. And I'm like, so what I was doing was I was just sitting there doodling little pictures in the margins. Like, you know, I'm in first grade, second grade. It was nothing like, and I'm like, you know, a sheltered Baptist boy. So I'm not doing anything that would be considered offensive. And she comes over and sees me doodling. She grabs my fucking test, crumples it up, throws it in the trash, and then hands me the test to do all over again. Because I was doodling.
Yeah, it really feels like there's two categories of teachers, right? There's the teachers who are like really awesome and they care about the students and they really want the students to succeed. And then there's the
Miss
teachers...
Hoover. And then there's Miss Hoover.
Miss Bad Crumple.
Well, see, that's the thing. If you've watched The Simpsons a lot, you'd have discovered that the whole reason why Edna Krabappel stayed in that school district was to help Bart.
Yeah.
Miss Hoover is the one who's just like,
Yes, Ralph. God, you're stupid.
hey, you're kind of close to that one guy now.
Okay. Whoop.
I mean, Edna Krabappel does have her moments. I think one of my favorite was when she showed the sex ed tape in the class. And of course, you know, it's a Troy McClure
Yeah.
thing with cartoon rabbits. And then it is implied that they start just doing it.
No.
Phew.
No.
Restart.
It will now be...
You know, so the kids are sitting there like, bleh, but then it goes to Miss Krabappel and she's just like, they're faking it. I never had a planner, like anything like that.
I did. Had to have it signed by Mom. So I just learned... Because I was a troubled child at the time. So I just learned to forge her signature. It worked. Nobody asked questions. Alright. What do we got? What are you concealing?
It's a power bomb.
Great.
Neat.
Just what I needed. No. get to live today? I believe we're on Save the Animals still.
No, the only one I saw was from Kraid, and his was Kill the Animals.
I think somebody followed it up with Save the Animals right after.
Can someone in chat confirm? Kyril did a save.
Okay. We need a moderator command to keep track of whether it's kill or save.
Good new.
It was a good news. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, away I go.
The guy plucking on the piano strings.
God damn. Get.
That's what it sounded like to me. Didn't sound like a bass guitar or anything. It sounded like a guy just in a piano.
Oh,
ting 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 ting.
Kinda did. I saw a video of a dude who, why am I going this way?
Well, if you hand it to me, I can get you to criteria quickly.
Okay. Is there anything else you can do? Oh, I got you the bow. You know, I'm gonna hand it to you. Take a break. Enjoy your bow. And you got the silver arrows, so you can go on a boss killing spree.
Well, if I go to there...
And... Ow, fuck.
Talk.
While you're doing that, I'll just, we've dropped a few network frames tonight. I don't like that. Let's see. I'll go here. And I'm gonna make some commands for moderators only. And the command will be save. Stream chat, true. Permission. Moderator. Response. Wait. How would I do this?
I always forget you have to hit the button, not kill the dudes.
How do I set a variable? There should be a way to do this. How would I do this? Hold on. Uh-oh. Am I about to make the... You know what? I'm not gonna do that, because that's just gonna make the stream real angry. I'm gonna get my phone.
It's warm in here.
It is.
That would be a really cool thing they could do with this randomizer. With the cross bossness. Because you know how in the base Zelda randomizer, if a crystal appears in a Light World dungeon, it changes the Light World dungeon's music to the Dark World dungeon music.
Right.
They should, if they can do it, it would be super awesome if they could make it so... Oh, that's right, I have to... Qua? Why can't I use silver arrows?
I did pick them up, did I not? That weird?
What the fuck? They should make it so that in Zelda, if you go into a dungeon with a Metroid boss reward, you get a Zelda version of like the get a Zelda version of that boss's area song.
It's like I can do. Extra quotes? Counter. I can only do one counter?
That's it. But you've done multiple counters.
No, that's a different type of thing. How do I see, like, the count here? All that does is show how many times that command has been used. Whereas with the counter, I believe I can make it so that... I wonder if I could just use a counter and make it so that you script? Maybe? Reload scripts? Import, logs, errors, settings, no. How do I create a custom command, obviously? Some of the basics. Is applied or permissions, yada yada yada. See, we're just pushing. Now, some of this isn't gonna be because this is for CloudBot, not ChatBot.
Oh, come on.
The only reason we haven't switched to CloudBot is that we can't import our counters. If we switch over to CloudBot, we will lose all of our dumbs. Well, this sucks.
I mean, we could just import it and someone
Type
like,
dumb 500 times.
These are options.
There doesn't seem to be any way for me to store a variable other than, like, the usage count. And I can't, like, control the usage count, so I can't be like, for example, we thought about many moons ago, we considered having, like, an undumb command to roll back the count, but there's no way to do that. So
What if the way it worked is that it just takes the you change the dumb command so that it's now some math, and the new total of the dumb command is now the total number of times the dumb command has been used minus the total number of times the undumb command has been used.
I don't think you can do that. Well, if anybody wants to do some research and see if there's a way to get what did you get?
Piece of hort.
And see if there's a way to like store variable or something. I don't want to add another bot to the channel. Like I don't want to also have Nightbot. I suspect you might be able. Nice bonk. I suspect you might be able to, like, Nightbot might be able to do, like, variable shit. But for now, we're just gonna have to rely on... I suppose I could, like, take note of it.
Ow. Douche.
What did I do?
What? Get out of here. Alright, here we go with this shit.
Oops. That was close.
Big key immediately.
Ran out of things to say.
It's time for silent tape.
The chest that must always be a key. That mummy's just living his best life.
Having a grand old time. Your holes are but merely a suggestion. That's what she said.
So,
The book of my dick!
yeah, we're literate.
Oh, get out of my way. Stop. I don't need money. Get out of my way.
Now, Book of My Dick is 100% a controller tape meme.
And I'm now literate. So you know what that means.
No. That means go right back in there and do ped check. What do you still need to win?
All the crystals.
Okay.
I need flippers. Because one of the dungeons is... that I have to do is the Swamp Palace.
Is Swamp Palace a crystal?
Yep.
Sister Dick Farts?
Yeah, don't you remember?
Oh,
Sister
yeah,
Dick Farts?
Sister Dick Farts.
No, it's Mother Dick Farts.
Yeah, Mother Dick Farts. And what was
I forget what
father...
I forget what the father was.
A heart from the future?
Oh, E-Tank.
Oh, E-Tank.
Okay. Phew. To the mountains. To the walls.
The sweat dropped down my balls. Oh, these bitches. Ski, ski, come fuck off. Ski, ski, goddamn.
This is one of the few times where I am 100% okay with disappointing the fans. It was like, oh, it's not a ped seed. And I'm like, get wrecked, fucking nerds.
I unironically like that song. Because, you know what? Sometimes I don't want masterfully written, you know, beautiful music. Sometimes I just want freaking get low. I just want to get stupid. Oh yeah, that was one of the trolls.
Oh, fucking
Kill the duck.
God damn it.
What?
Gotta do this the longest possible way because I don't have the goddamn hammer.
Oops. Oh yeah, where's the fucking hammer?
Good question.
That's a good question.
Oh, speaking of fucking nerds, I was lamenting the other night that I went to Tenor and I could not find any GIFs of explosions and fire.
Really?
Yeah. Granted, that's one of the hardest that would be one of the hardest things to search for on that site, because you search explosions and fire, and what you're going to immediately get is a million GIFs of explosions and fire, and nothing of Tom. But like, I went through it a lot, and I could find nothing. And specifically what I was hoping for is a GIF of the part at the beginning of one of his videos where he's like, "Greetings, fellow nerds," and his like eyes get the inflated effect. I'm like, I want that as a GIF. Just "Greetings, fellow nerds."
I love how high effort, low effort his streams are, or his videos are. Like, he clearly puts a lot of effort into them, but he puts a lot of effort into them making them look like they're low effort. Like, all of the text he puts on his screen is like Microsoft Word 2003 word art.
Yay.
Whenever he does his green screen shit, half of his body is invisible because he's deliberately doing it terribly.
What's the deal with phosphorus pentoxide? It's like the... He's like the sweet bro and hella Jeff of YouTube. Well, now what?
You don't have flippers.
Still can't get in Misery Myers green pendant.
Right. It does have chests.
Right, but I can't get in there because I need bombos.
Right. You don't have hammers.
So I
you
can't get into...
Can you do Dark Palace?
Nope, need hammer.
Do you need a hammer to get in?
I need a hammer to get into the Dark World anywhere around it. I either need the hammer to cross the bridge, or I need the hammer to whack the things around the portal just south of the Eastern Palace.
God damn it.
If I had the flippers, I might be able to get in there.
Excuse me. Alright, I'll go do fucking wreck ship. Criteria would be the fastest.
Oh, hold on. Oh.
I'm holding on.
Oh wait, I can't do that anyway. God damn it. Oh.
Link just warps back and forth for a while. Surely this isn't bad for my brain.
Surely this isn't bad for my... for the space-time continuum.
Shrek, bleh! I don't want to see that movie. That sounds like a bad time.
Also, I like, now that I've brought up explosions and fire, Link is now Australian all the time.
Too wrong.
No, that's Monterey Jack.
That's all Australians? No. Ow. Fuck.
Karma.
Grab a quick recharge.
Get loaded.
If there are amazing items over here on the way to where, like, I could have gotten them at any point, I'm gonna be super pissed.
It's like, oh, hey, the hammer. Refill my juice.
Fucking.
One of these days you'll remember. Aw.
You have so much health.
Well, I want more health.
Please, sir. No, you know what? It's. Please, sir, want some more?
Hey,
Finally, a damage upgrade.
a health upgrade.
That was a damage or defense upgrade.
You're like, a damage upgrade. I'm like,
A health upgrade. The defense up. It's an upgrade.
it's technically a health upgrade because you get me it, and now my health drains less fast.
That's true. It's interesting to think about how many game mechanics are like exactly the equivalent of other mechanics.
Yeah, basically you just gave me something that doubled my health.
Right. So it literally just comes down to. It literally just comes. How did I screech in the midair?
You kicked the air so hard that you left skid marks.
You know what I would like? Wave beam.
That would be great.
Wait, no, that's the wrong color.
One of these days you'll remember.
One of these days, I'll stop being colorblind.
Alright.
Okay.
You can't fuck them up with plasma, so that's nice.
The nice thing about plasma is I believe a charged plasma shot does the same damage as a super missile. And even more if you have wave beam too.
And ice.
And ice. But, come on.
Cheater. It's a good thing you have both suits.
Yeah.
Because I just noticed how distressingly low your health is.
But he doesn't go into Angie mode from the plasma beam. Come on. I dare to hope. Fuck. Come on, you dick. What?
I guess it just doesn't hurt him.
I call shenanigans. Yay for slow patterns.
I always look at all the greebles and doodads in these environments, and like I can't help but wonder, what does that even do?
Oh, fuck's sake.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, what are all these blue orbs attached to the walls? What is their purpose?
To glow.
Why do they appear to have giant cathode ray tubes in this mission?
Yeah, finally.
So you have to shoot it directly up his tooth sphincter.
Like the one jumpy thing from Fusion?
Crab.
Ridley boss. How many bosses is that?
I think that's
Is that all
of them.
3?
I think that's all 4. Possibly. It's definitely at least 3, because you got Dragon Boss from Kraid. I got you Ridley Boss.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine, don't do the thing. Okay. I suppose I could just go beat Mother Brain? I've got all the stuff I need. Oh no, I need ice. I don't have ice beam.
Don't forget the item to your left.
Oh. I'm done.
Yeah.
Hey, Bombos! Now I can leave.
No.
Guess I'll go get all the other items.
Still need that hammer.
God. Wait, no.
There's one item this way.
No, you're right. I'll go grab it. Whoa.
Place your bets in chat. 1 arrow, $1.
We've gotten both the 1 arrow and the $1.
1 bomb.
Oh, no.
You choose.
So you've chosen death.
Almost breaking 500.
So close. Now I must never be dumb again.
It's fine as long as you don't say it.
That is the rule. I have to admit it.
Also, that wasn't really dumb. That was more slow. Like slow reflexes.
That's true. We do have a slow command, if I remember correctly. I wanted to do the save. Do I have to say slow for slow? Is that the rule?
I think so. It's like you have to be like, slow. After it actually happens.
Well, thank God you don't get to add all of our YouTube stuff. Damn it.
Buggy bastard.
Yet. You are not allowed to go back to YouTube and watch all of our YouTube streams and count our dumbs and apply them. This is not an Andy's. This is not Andy's channel. We do not deposit Lex wins.
I don't think there's anything behind this part.
Oh, you're right. I should have just turned around.
See, that heart piece is less useful now that you've willingly skipped over one. It's almost like mocking at this point. Like, I bet you, like, I'm gonna get all the rest of the heart pieces, and then it's gonna be like, don't you wish I had grabbed that one I could have easily grabbed?
No. Alright, Miss Skulls. Let's see what we got over here.
10 arrows.
I'd sure like the spring jump. Or spring jump, that would be handy.
Sprong bill. That's what this version of the game. That's what this game needs. Traps.
Alright, here we go. Yay. Whole dog crumb like hamburger.
Because, you know, this is how you hold a hamburger. Eat it from the top down. So that way, instead of getting a delightful mixture of all the ingredients, you get bun, then sauce, the bun with sauce, then the cheese and the lettuce, and then the tomato, and then some beef, and then more bun. Beep, boop, 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 boop.
Okay, that was what I thought it was. I too want a cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger. There's the ice beam.
There's Ice Beam.
Rah!
Oops. I'll take it. Why not?
Power Stone says, how does a robot do sex? It nuts and bolts.
God damn it. Oh, fuck. Turn off the worst beam. Excuse me. Oh, there's the hammer. Let's go.
Yay! I can do things.
I missed the jump. I think the thing I miss most about the Vario randomizer is the momentum conservation. Okay. There, you happy?
Yes. Even though that now guarantees that I won't get all Jesus. Because it's like, it's in your ballpark now,
All right.
motherfucker.
I got you hammer.
I guess go fight Mother Brain.
Yeah, I guess I'll... No, wait, I have Ice Beam.
Yeah, voice beam.
I can do Mother Brain, so I guess I'll go do that. I wish I knew how to do... Wait, what am I doing?
What if the music just kept going?
But I don't have wave beam.
What if the music just kept going?
It's just fucking Shepherd's tone.
Inaudible screeching.
What if you did the Shep... Did that say 3?
3.
Oh, it's telling me how many things...
What did you think it said?
Well, I thought it said... I didn't know. I've never seen that before. So I just saw 3, and I was like, did that say 3? Why'd that say 3?
Alright, voice beam.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain because I don't have wave beam.
Well, there's a save point for you.
Guess I'll play it safe. I mean, I'm not really threatened. It's just a pain. Like, I've got plenty of health. Ah! I've got plenty of health. Ow.
I hear Wendy's has pumpkin milkshakes now.
I hear Burger King has pumpkin burgers.
They don't actually have any pumpkin flavoring at all. They're just
made of a pumpkin.
They're just shaped like a pumpkin. Which one might argue burgers are already kind of pumpkin shaped.
Get Metroided.
Metroids are also sort of burger shaped.
Now, this room makes me long for the later systems. Makes me long for the later systems where you, like, hold down the button to switch to, missile, right?
Right.
Rather than have to switch. No, god damn it.
Sorry, this is a Metroid.
Yep. Get away from me. Ow,
Spank.
my ass. You know,
Jamocha shakes? Is that a Ligma?
sometimes I feel like I
Jamocha
do.
these balls?
Sometimes I feel like I do Arby's dirty. Because, like, I've eaten at Arby's, like, twice, and I've gotten food poisoning at Arby's twice. No.
Actually, it was 3 times.
Right.
Patooey. Yuck. Now I gotta go wash my mouth out with something actually tasty. Where's the goddamn Pepsi machine? Take a bath!
I've gone to Arby's once and gotten food poisoning 3 times. That sounds right.
Because I ate my sandwich. I started eating my roast beef sandwich. And it gave me food poisoning real quick. And I was like, oh man, I can't finish this. Then a day later, I looked at it and I was like, maybe this time. And then it gave me food poisoning. And then like 4 days later, I looked at it in the fridge again. And I was like, third time's a charm. Still food poisoning. Someone said it might have been made worse by all the mold that had grown on it from being stored that long.
Alright, I'm not going to bother trying to do a quick kill because I never can. Come on, Samus. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll just go through that way. Okay. Prepare to unload missiles. I do have a lot of high number of super missiles for this fight, which is nice. Yep, just keep dropping your explodey pukes.
I think my other issue with Arby's is I don't really have a reason to go there.
Ow.
Because, like, I don't know, their menu has never really appealed to me all that much.
Yeah. Okay.
It's always like, oh, get all the roast beef and the pastrami's and stuff, and I'm like, I don't want that. Like, I'm sure they do turkey sandwiches, but
K-beam go! Suck the pride.
ma'am, this is O&E stuff.
Suck the pride out of her and give it to me.
Bestow upon me all the gender fluid.
You. I'm not sure I've ever heard anything as disturbing as what Braxton just said.
I don't think they had that much when I was a kid. It was like... See, this just feels unnecessary, because it's like, alright, you gave me all my health back before she got up.
Yeah,
you
flee,
can leave
flee.
now!
Run away! Run away! Flee!
I can still shoot charged beams at her. Well, you have nothing to blame but yourself.
Yep. But this is what happens when you don't have a brain. Oop. Just,
What flavor would blue Cheerios be?
blueberry? Seems obvious.
See, you say that, but for some reason, the entire world has decided that, at least all of America has decided that blueberries don't exist ever. So if anything has to be blue flavored, it's blue raspberry, the fakest of flavors.
No.
Beep beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop boop. Whee! And fuck that guy. Save the animals is on.
That's the... Alright, so it is save the animals. I'm not sure I can, actually, now that I think about it. I wonder if I scam chat.
Okay. We can't do it with the randomizer as it is, unless Mother Brain is the last thing we do.
Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. No!
Epic fail.
Filled with anger.
The most of shame.
It's like the one time I can do that and skip this stupid, wretched climb.
See, I did that silly bonk. You did the ultimate bonk.
Seriously.
All right.
No, that's not the ultimate bonk. The ultimate bonk was when I wound up to do the... try to
go
do
down
the
there,
escape.
I guess.
Was when I wound up to do the escape, right? And I hit charge, and then bonk literally from here, face, right into that. Alright, let's see what's over here. Animals? Nope. I tried.
Well, in this version, you did save the animals.
Yeah, because
The planet doesn't explode.
Yeah, I saved the whole fucking planet is what happened.
Yeah. So, mission accomplished.
Oh, I don't. Uh-oh.
You have bombs.
Oh.
Fucking
Look,
degenerate.
sometimes.
Go recharge. Cairo, good enough.
I went there and they weren't dead, okay?
If we go to where they are, they'll be alive.
Exactly. So, I sure hope I keep the... I don't think it lets me, but... I think once I give it to you, I lose the hyper beam. Which sucks. Once you kill Mother Brain, you should have the hyper beam.
Once you kill Mother Brain, I should have the hyper beam.
Like, that should be the reward for killing Mother Brain early, is that now you have the hyper beam.
Because then you could, like, go use it on Ridley and shit.
You refunded them!
You fool!
I saved I went and I did the thing where I saved the animals. Talk.
Toy. Out of my way, nerd.
But, yeah, as I was saying earlier, I would love a new guitar for Christmas, like a nice Yamaha. Just, a nice new acoustic. I'm happy with my electric. It's not this crazy special guitar, but it plays what I want it to play.
Which is spooky ghost jazz.
Exactly.
Because it's playing by itself.
But, a nice Yamaha with adjustable string action, so I can set it to exactly what I want.
A MIDI chord sounds like a Star Wars alien.
Kinda does.
Give me stuff.
It dropped a few frames here and there. I'm not really sure why. Dude, this place is gonna be a piece of cake because you got the silver arrows, you got the lamp. We don't have to do any jank.
It's always nice. Excuse me, sir.
I would love a ROM hack of Super Metroid that makes the feel a little more like Metroid Dread. Because I love the controls of Metroid Dread.
Give me some hearts.
Something else I would like eventually is a nice electric keyboard. Like, I'm not gonna do like Dad does and be like, I want a huge collection of instruments that I will never play, but there are, I would play a keyboard, and I play guitar, and I play the bass periodically. I love playing the title theme of Night in the Woods on the bass. He's a dragon with a musical instrument horde. No, he's not a dragon. Dragons are cool. He's more like...
A very tall dwarf.
He's more like an aardvark. Hey. Red suit, let's go.
This game's basically beaten.
Is it?
Ow.
Why did that turtle get to live? Speaking of turtles, I need to see the new Turtles movie. Like, all the previews looked really good, and I've heard good things about it. So...
Saber Spark says it's one of the best animated films he's seen recently.
Well, I mean, he knows what he's talking about.
You have no idea who he is.
Nope. You don't know who he is. You have no idea.
Oh, I can't. Bullshit.
They'll freeze if you ether. I guess the ice rod isn't as powerful as ether.
Somehow he's not frozen.
I think he's technically, and as far as game logic goes, I think he's technically already frozen. Imagine if him hitting that made it go away.
I would have spent all the time to murder him.
See, to give you an idea of how bullshit these cameras are, like why it's been such a pain to get them working correctly, it's little things like the gain on this one needs to be set to 30 to illuminate me properly, but the gain on Panda's has to be set to 10 or else he's overexposed.
And you don't want me overexposing myself.
He needs to be only the right amount of exposed. Like, maybe Baptist levels of exposure. Not Methodist levels, that's a little...
Can't wait till I'm 60 and I can start wearing uncomfortably dorky shorts.
Where it's like, now that I'm
Too
old...
much knees.
Yeah, now that I'm old, I'm going to expose more leg with my shorts. Gas bleh! Gas bleh!
Bleh, bleh, bleh!
I'm gonna step on the bleh tonight!
Bleh.
It's just the sound bleh in the background.
It's like the Waluigi chorus. Where there's just in the background. Sorry, the Hallelujah chorus.
Hallelujah.
I'm surprised he hasn't done that one.
He hasn't?
I don't think so.
Someone released the bleh gas into the air ducts. Bleh!
Ow. Douche.
All bleh, all the time.
Welcome to Cable A.
KBLH. All bleh, all the time. Today, it's like, alright, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to K-Bleh, all the time. Today we're going to be playing some wonderful Bleh tunes for you. So, here for the 72nd time today, the Monster Mash. It was a graveyard smash. Remember when we, like, used to listen to Halloween music? Like, we had that Halloween album?
Yes.
What was on it? There was, like, the Purple People Eater, Monster Mash.
Not Thriller, because that would have been good.
Yeah. It was all like stupid hokey music. Like the only Halloween music besides like Thriller. You know, in terms of like when you have like Christmas music and Halloween music, take all like the hokiest, schmaltziest, stupidest Christmas music. That's what Halloween gets. Halloween doesn't get like, I guess,
Well, here's the thing.
Nox Arcana made a Halloween album, didn't they?
Nox Arcana is a Halloween band.
That's true.
Like, all their shit is, like, spooky shit. It's just different flavors of spooky shit. Do you want Halloween do you want Dracula Transylvania spooky shit? Do you want generic Dungeons and Dragons spooky shit? Do you want Lovecraft spooky shit. Excuse me? Oh, thought it was the top left.
Weird. Man, I know Mannheim Steamroller did a Halloween album. Get him. Grapes. And... No!
Die!
No!
Die!
Jesus. How disappointed these enemies sound when you defeat them. Okay.
Still no flippers.
Alright.
That's a problem.
You do have the crystals you need for bomb. Boop, 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 ba-da-boo.
Wait, what am I doing? Go back to the Dark World.
What are you doing? Do you have the green pendant?
Nope.
No,
That's in Meyer.
that's Meyer. Damn. So we can't go to Sriracha Sauce and get the treasures.
Sriracha sausage.
I wonder how good Sriracha sausage would actually be.
It'd probably be like hot sausage. Like you can get like the hot Italian sausage. So it'd probably be like something like that, but with Sriracha sauce flavor.
So what you're saying is that Sriracha sausage would taste like sausage with Sriracha sauce.
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty straightforward. So if you like sausage and you like Sriracha sauce, like if you like spicy sausages and you like Sriracha sauce, and you probably like the spiciness of Sriracha sausage.
Imagine that commercial. If you like the taste of sausage and you like the taste of Sriracha sauce, try new Sriracha sausage. It tastes like sausage with Sriracha sauce. Flips to some lady and she's like, "Oh yes, I do like sausage and Sriracha sauce, so I tried Sriracha sausage and it tastes like sausage with Sriracha sauce, which I like." Oh yes.
So you're saying that this is better than if you just took sausage and put Sriracha sauce on top of it?
Oh yes.
Oh, you try that around here, young man, and we'll set your face.
Some of those bits. Oh, I can't tell the difference between Wizzo Butter and this dead crab. Oh, Monty Python.
What's a bit from that you don't think gets enough love?
All of them? Like, the number of people who I hear are like, "I love Monty Python and the Holy Grail." I'm like, "Yeah, do you like, Flying Circus is great too." And they're like, "What?"
Yeah, but even
my
among
God.
fans, there are kinds that there are skits that are way more loved and requoted, like Lumberjack, the argument skit.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a controversial one here. The skit where there's a skit where Terry Jones plays a very unfortunate stereotypical Japanese man who
Is pretending to be an Italian filmmaker.
Yeah, who's pretending to be this famous Italian filmmaker. And it's so absurd and so funny. And it sucks that it's so problematic. But oh, it's one of the, it's oh. So obviously that one's not gonna get a lot of love, because how many people are gonna be willing to admit that one makes them laugh? Get the cave up there, I guess.
I was gonna say the hide and seek championship.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too. I think the one with the filmmaker impersonator of the problematic presentations of certain people's that is one of the least problematic. Like there's the jungle one. That one's rough.
Yes.
Like, it's literal blackface. There's the other one with the Japanese people, where they're Japanese people and they just keep screaming bingo. Like, it's like, oh no, stop. But that one is, it's just that it's so absurd, like,
You.
because like they open it up and the main gag is that all their lines they've flipped, like they all ride bikes in for no reason, right? Like it's a Shakespearean play, isn't it?
It's some sort of play. It's like
Some sort of classical play. I
They
believe.
go in, it's the Queen of England.
But all the dialogue, they've flipped their R's and L's. Because...
Of course.
It's
a horrible stereotype.
But it's so fucking funny.
I mean, I can't even say the most ridiculous set of lines in that because I don't want to get thrown off of Twitch.
Yeah. Because it's so absurd. It's not funny because like I'm not sitting there going ha ha Japanese people. I'm sitting there going ha ha because they're saying ling my burr. And it's like so it's a shame that it has that unfortunate tone to it, you know. It's a shame that it comes with that attached baggage. Like,
No.
and there's a lot of older TV and there's a lot of older like media that comes with that baggage, where it's like, oh, like
Marx Brothers.
Marx Brothers has the one movie. Or Baby It's Cold Outside is another example where it's like, this is a fun song, but it just comes with this added baggage,
Get out of the way.
So, yeah.
Yard.
Anyway. See, this is why if we flipped it, I would be terrible. It would be terrible because I would actually get that wrong.
And that's why it would be funny.
Womp. Oh, fuck.
Immediately.
So... It's just, yeah, it's just an unfortunate fact about watching old TV, old movies, is that sometimes you're watching, sometimes you're watching it and then, and it's really good, and then they have like one line where you're like, with a show its age, they had to restore a lot of elements and even recreate some of the transitions used in episodes because some of the source material was that damaged. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh, can we not? Oh, you don't have the...
Fuck.
Can't warp out in, Can't warp out in doorways, I guess? Can we do any of this without the fire rod?
There's a lot that can't be done without the fire rod.
Alright. Is there anything...
How much exactly?
What I can do? I can do more. I think I pretty much just have the end of Norfair
Yeah, the
to
Ridley
search.
area.
I've pretty much cleared every place else out.
Of course, I can't beat the boss. How many crystals do I have? 3. Damn.
Oh yeah, one more crystal and Gan's tower opens up.
Ow.
God, they hit so hard. Don't have key. Key must
Hey!
be...
Oh! Finger mash wizard. That's a terrible alternate version of that song. Cause he's a finger mashing wizard.
Like, there were definitely some some periods where you could see like a particular type of uncomfortable pop up every now and then. Like, in the 80s, I feel like, gay jokes were I guess they're just straight up homophobic jokes, like, you know, jokes where it's like two dudes would like be hugging, right? And then they'd realize they were hugging and then they'd like, because, you know, heaven forfend, you look gay, right? And I feel like, you know, that was pretty common in the 80s. One of the ones I see from the 90s a lot was like people getting called like retards. There was still some of that like the gay fear jokes, although it kind of started transition. Like I think of Seinfeld being like, you know, like, not that there's anything wrong with that, right? And it's like, okay, well, yeah, they do, but I don't really see it in the media is what I'm talking about. So I think racism mainly in the 60s and 70s was the big one. But yeah.
Oh, wait.
But it's always
fucking something.
yeah. Like there's shit we're doing today, I'm sure, where in like 50 years we're gonna look back and be like, oh fuck. Like, we're still doing stuff that we know right now is problematic, obviously, but there's stuff like in 50 years we're gonna look back and be like, oh, that was an issue, you know? Like, it's easy to forget that we're not perfect and we are currently making mistakes that we don't realize that we're making.
Alright. I love blocking a fireball with the inside of my shield.
I think there's a difference between being... I think there's definitely such a thing as being too easily offended, for sure. But there are also, like, legitimately offensive things. like, if you're making fun of, if you're making fun of how I need to consider my words carefully here. When you're, because you can't just make blanket statements about a category of people to begin with. That's not cool. But if you then use that and make fun of that group of people, that's really shitty. So I don't think it would be, I don't think that it's unreasonable for a person to be offended if you're like I don't think it's unreasonable to be offended if somebody is like saying, haha, your race sucks. But at the same time, I do think that I do stand by the idea that everything can be funny. You can make a joke about literally everything if you tell the right joke. I think there are some subjects right now where almost nobody has figured out how to tell the right joke. Which isn't to say that you can't tell jokes about those things, just it's really hard to tell them. So, here we go. I forgot what boss we were fighting. I was thinking Mothfriend, so I wasn't sure why you were equipping the cane of some other guy. Alright, here he comes.
He gave me a key.
Alright. Mr. Roger Sauce has a present for us now. Yay.
Got dry eye.
Finally.
Get no eyes.
Finally. A Ben Stein commercial I can get behind. See, that was mean, but it would.
Take that.
So
that dude had 8 bombs. How did he get defeated by me?
I have not. That sounds rough. Kill. But yeah, because like okay, I forget, I'd have to look it up, and I suppose I could, but there's a book, or no, sorry, it's not a book. There was a real event where a dude basically went through a lot of shit so that, where a white dude, who I believe he was a reporter, he was either a reporter or just like a novelist or something, but he wanted to help expose the shitty conditions that black people were going through. So we went through a whole bunch, and this was like decades ago, you know, when it was, you know, I believe pre-civil rights. So anyway, so he basically did himself up. This is real. This isn't a story, right? He did himself up to appear like a black person, so that he could blend in with, black people and talk to them and, you know, learn about what was going on. Basically, go undercover, because at the time, black people didn't really want to talk to white people about their problems, and to some extent I know that's still true, but it was, you know, it was bad. And his objective was to write a book as an expose to kind of help white people understand what was going on. And then they made a movie about him, and for the movie to work, the actor had to be in blackface. Like, because they were telling that story, right? So you know, you can't just be like, oh yeah, blackface is always bad, because it isn't. Obviously, it's been done in a very positive way in the past. But by and large, for like 99% of blackface is done to make fun of black people. So yeah, you can't just throw specific things out, you know? You can't just be like, this is bad, always, all the time. I'm sure they're, like, when it comes to, like, media, I'm digging myself a hole, aren't I? Everything I say is gonna get dragged out of context.
Everything you say will be used against you in a court of law.
Ark, are you saying that pedophilia isn't always bad? No, I'm not. Use your brain, you know what I'm trying to say.
Oh, right, I'm going down here, because this guy will hold the key to all my problems.
He won't.
Shut up, he will. He's my best friend.
Dude, this mix is epic.
Come on.
Did you hear a beat?
I heard something. I heard a lot of this game not giving me my prize.
Where's your fucking prize? There it is.
See? He solved all my problems. And I won't have to murder him in his sleep later.
Why use brain when it's so much easier to just get outraged? See?
Got the energy drink! Now, these are gonna solve all of my problems.
Yes.
And here, solutions. See?
Yay!
Now you've got the wave beam.
Just what I needed.
And now you can beat Mother Brain.
Perfect.
Anyways, let's go get the solution to all my problems now.
Alcohol? The cause of and solution to all life's problems.
So you just need to go back in here. Ow.
Like, I love it when I can tell that, like, oop, my neck's getting to that point. Here we go.
I'm honestly reaching the point where I want everything that's not my knuckles or my knees to stop cracking. Because they've become horrific habits. No, come back here and get poofed.
Get poofed. Yeah, you can feel it because, like, you get to that point where it's like you go to like tilt your neck and there's like a hitch, right? And you're like, oh, there we go. It is now glowing like a glow stick.
When you crack your neck, you start fluorescing. That's not gonna help me. So I'm gonna go in here, and in here's gonna be the fire rod.
Yes.
No, I'm not, because what's in here is a key!
It's a key! Whee!
I told you, solution to all my problems. Because one of my problems was being in that dungeon for no reason, and now I'm out.
Drink. Well, almost out of drink.
Okay.
I still have Lower Norfair. There's
Wait, what's in the dark world over here?
an item past Ridley.
Stay away from my money.
Above Ridley.
The money is mine. You can't have it.
The Get Hit in the Nuts song.
See, here's the thing. Everyone always does that joke where it's like, guy gets hit in the nuts, and he's like, no, I don't like this. Ooh. It's like, you know what I hear when people get hit in the balls? It's, ow, my balls.
Yeah, nobody's ever like actually.
Oh, wait, no. If I want...
Can't
if
get
I
into.
want...
Wait. Isn't one of the bird drop-off points isn't Ice Palace, is it?
No. Ow. Go away. Oh wait, it was this one. I think.
You don't know that Power Stone. Have you ever seen somebody get crushed by a piano? Alright, where am I? Go for it.
Hey, got the spring ball
Yay.
finally.
Here we go. Going. What? Can I please go up? No. Hey, bug net. There you go.
Best net.
How much health do I have? Would you stop? Stop!
Stop walking forward.
Fucking bitch. Knock it off.
Did you just blow up your own missile
Yep.
with your missile?
Fucked. Also notice that I don't have the hyper beam.
Notice that we have eternal sadness. Waffle. Waffle.
I got
Rocket powered
butt.
butt plugs.
I don't remember how to do anything. worst room in the game.
Worst what?
I disagree. Speedrunners call this the worst room in the game. The worst room in the game is the chimney climb. No! Fucking space jump.
Get good.
What's going on in chat?
Braxton's just making the sounds that the monster was making.
All these rooms are so good. Like, right after the...
Saving would be a good idea.
Right after the, right after you get the screw attack, it just punches you through a whole bunch of rooms where it shows you how to use screw attack and how amazing it is. Like, these enemies take like 1 billion hits. Even with, like, fully upgraded beam. No. Boink. Oh, please. What are we looking for here?
Fire rod,
There's fire rod.
flippers.
Fire rod and flippers. Okay. Well, there's fire rod.
You shouldn't need to defeat Ridley.
There's an item after Ridley.
Yeah, but now you have to deal with these assholes.
Come on, Dick. What am I doing? Go. Alright, that wasn't bad. Okay.
This nice little throwback room.
Alright, let's get ready for Dickitude. There's a way to like, there are ways to like manipulate this dude. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ow. 10, 11, 12. Come on. Alright, ow, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, ow. 21, 22, 23, ow. 24, nope, nope, that wasn't it. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Now stop
on,
throwing a
come get me.
tantrum. Throwing ball. Got a ball.
I do?
I've always had the ball.
Come on, dickbag. Would you please? What are you doing? Thank you.
Like I said, throwing a fucking tantrum.
That went, like, really well until right up at the end when he wouldn't just fucking grab me. Well, there's...
Oh, I've got a 4th crystal. I can get to Gan's castle now.
Alright, that was actually a good pull. And considering how many chests are in Gan's castle, that's probably where the stuff you need is. So I'm just gonna hand it back to you. No. Alright, is the fastest way to backtrack to... No, I can't. Wait, yes I can. Is the fastest way to backtrack to screw attack or just to leave?
It's to screw attack.
I would like to thank the developers for not making me have to kill those guys twice. No. No. You? Now. Okay. Okay, you know what? I can actually think of a good example of comedy that I suspect that at some point people are going to be like, okay, you know what? This is problematic. Is alcoholism. Or like other drug addictions. Having thought of it because of the Homer Simpson gag a bit ago. Because I think it's generally agreed at this point that addiction is a disease and people need support. And we're getting to a point where... Do I need to go all the way around? Nope. We're getting to a point where we're realizing... Where, like, the argument that... Well, it's a disease that they brought upon themselves is kind of... We're, like, realizing that that's kind of a stupid and sensitive argument. So... Ow! Whee! Eh. So...
Yeah, once something goes from... Brax says, once something goes from moral flaw to disease to social communication, but that will change. Obesity is another one.
Yeah. But the question is, does that make Homer's quip, alcohol, the cause of and solution to all of life's problems, less funny? Was that an insensitive joke? Was it making fun of alcoholics? Does Homer... Does Homer represent a... Like the whole... Homer's whole deal is he's fat... Oh, I went the wrong way. Like, he's fat, stupid, alcoholic. Haha. Like, is Homer a problematic character? And... I don't know the answer to that question, honestly. I personally find him very entertaining, but I am not obese or an alcoholic or... Shut up, chat. I'm not stupid either.
So that's the guy with almost 500 thumbs to his name.
But I suppose there's a principle of nothing about us without us. So, you know, how do... I've never really, like, looked into it. How do alcoholics feel about Homer? How do obese people feel about Homer? Do they feel like Homer, do they feel like, Homer is unfair jabs and, mean-spirited, or, do obese people think he's fine? I don't know. I would be interested.
Like
Oh, that is true. We do have a heavy-set person here.
Yep. Medically obese.
Do you laugh at the fat jokes?
I do laugh at the fat jokes.
Which isn't to say that Panda represents all obese people. But... he does, on the other hand, represent all stupid people.
So the guy with 500 thumbs his name. Meanwhile, over here in Smart Guy Town...
Like, because I think that's an important thing too, is that, it's easy to say, like, well, you as a white person don't know, you're not you're not a black person, so you can't say what black people do and don't find offensive. And it's like, okay, well, yeah, that's true, but that also means, like, you can't say what black people find offensive, and yeah, that's true, but you also can't say what black people don't find offensive, right? Like, white knighting isn't helpful either, because what if there's something that what if there's comedy that, minorities or, other cultures or religions or whatever, what if there's comedy or content that they find very enjoyable that you might think that they don't? Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Speedy Gonzalez is a great example of a character who basically got canceled because of white knighting. And
no, I don't think he did. I don't think he ever did.
Did they just not end up he's been humaned.
The only one I can think of is Pepe Le Pew. Oh wait.
Oh, Pepe Le Pew, who has been canceled, not Pepe Le Pew, who has been canceled unfairly.
Yes.
Although, Nostalgia Critic recently did, well, Doug Walker did. He didn't do it as in character as Nostalgia Critic. He made an actually fairly good in defense of Pepe Le Pew that I thought was very thoughtful and interesting, which was, nobody looks at Pepe Le Pew as somebody to emulate.
Specifically because he's never successful.
He's never successful, and he's always portrayed as terrible. Nobody likes him. Nobody wants to be around him. He stinks. He sucks. Like, nobody looks at Pepe Le Pew and is like, that right there is a role model, So, like, it was...
Oh no, he survived.
So, by canceling Pepe Le Pew, all we've done is eliminate a character who is a good example of what not to do with women. And I was like, you know what? That's a fair point. Like, so, like, I can understand how some people would find that content upsetting, but, But Pepe Le Pew is not in the category of characters where it's like, well, we should ask the people who he represents if they're okay with him.
God damn it. Get stabbed.
The French? Oh no.
See, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
So I always... Ooh, cape. It's not flippers. And I already had a cape in the form of a stick.
No, he's not a French stereotype because he's not horny and angry at the same time.
And condescending. Woo. Don't steamroll me, bro. Speaking of that, of those characters, his counterpart in Tiny Toons, Fifi, I always felt really bad for.
Because Fifi was not terrible, she just stunk.
Yeah,
like,
she was just lonely, and, in the universe of the cartoon, she's fairly attractive. Like, I feel like a good, compelling story for her would have been one dude who's like, who is like, I like her. I want to be with her. I must find some way. God damn it.
That would be a very tragic story, is like this one guy who like, you know, I want to be with Fifi, but I literally can't stomach being around the woman I love.
I will. It literally kills me. It's kind of like stories where it's like, oh, Medusa's not a bad person. She just has this unfortunate thing
Where she kills you.
when she looks at you.
We're still looking for flippers, right?
Yep.
Well, at least we have the,
Yeah, so we don't have to do damage boost strats.
I think if you get flippers in here, you don't have to go into Ganon until you're ready to fight Ganon. But if this chest isn't flippers, it's Ganon time, or it's Ganon's tower time. Well,
Actually, hold up.
but yeah, Speedy Gonzalez is an example of a character who, like, nobody asked Mexicans whether they were offended by Speedy Gonzalez. They're just like, surely this must be offensive. And then started the process of canceling him, and then were informed, excuse me, we love this character, stop. So,
Actually, wait, come here. Come here. Go away. You hurt so much. Die!
so, you know, maybe, you know, so going back to Homer, even though it seems to me like he might be a problematic character, it's very possible that, you know, it's very possible that people do exactly what Homer did when he was watching the black comedian. He was like, you know, when black people drive, they go, "Do, do, 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 do." But when white people drive, they go, "Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee." And then it flips over to Homer and he's like, "Ah, we're so lame." Right?
How didn't that...
So, yeah, I don't... We need to get more information. Ask more people.
Data not found.
The timing on that is tricky. Maybe it's not tricky if you just know what the timing is.
Yeah, that's the problem is I don't actually know what the timing is. I just keep winging it and hoping for the best. Flippers. Oh.
All right. So it's all crystals from here, baby.
The one trumpeter.
So, I guess the ultimate point that I'm getting at here is that an important aspect of finding out of being a responsible comedian is talking to as many people as possible and learning about as many people as possible. Right? Because the more you understand people, the more you're able to... the better you know what does and doesn't fly. You know? So... And I think that's where you run into the most problematic comedy from the past, is, like, you have comedy from white people about black people, and you just know that those white people were not, like, talking to any black people, right? Like, no black people were involved in the making of this comedy.
should be a disclaimer on those old films.
No black people were involved in the making of this blackface. Okay.
Ow. Douche.
Please be flippers.
Flippers!
And that's honestly, that's just true in general. Talk to more people, learn about more people. Read stories about, you know, read biographies about black people. Read, you know, stories by black people. Watch movies by black people. And other, you know, I'm using black people here, but you know, all types. Read stories by women, by, you know, various classes whom you are not.
Read.
Just read.
Like Batman says, read, or I'll break your face.
You know, if as much as possible, interact with them as well. But like around here, it's very difficult. Like, it's difficult for us to interact with black people in person because this area that we live in is so homogenous. It's like mostly white people. So, you know, just like expose yourself to alternate ideas and, you know, experiences as much as possible. Because that's how empathy is born, and empathetic, I think there's a difference between, I think empathetic comedy can be funny. I think it's possible to poke fun at each other without treating each other like total shit, right? Like, you know, I'll poke fun at Panda's weight, he'll poke fun at my baldness, or my dumbness, you know, because we know each other, we empathize with each other, we know what's too far, we know what's unkind. So, and I think that's what will happen. I think that's what will happen as time goes on, is that we'll continue as a society to learn more about each other and to gain that empathy, and we'll find out, like, we'll find out what is too far. We'll find out what is unkind that we don't understand now. And honestly, I think that will make stuff funnier, because when you know what the limit is, you are more able to push up against that limit, right? And that, I think, is when comedy is at its best, is when it's right up against that limit. When it's poking fun.
Ow.
Without being too asshole-ish. Butter sword.
Everything is better with more butter.
Butter is better.
Butter is better on my bottom.
The exception, I think, is political satire. I think political satire needs to be as savage as fucking possible, because the whole point is to take authority to task. Just felt like being a human for a while.
Just get it out of the way.
Just get the human out of my system. It's like people who are abusing their power to hurt other people, those people, like, they need to be taken to task.
Ow.
So, like, can you imagine how toothless political satire would be if they pulled their punches? Like,
We wouldn't have those John Oliver bits where he's like, now, my legal team tells me that I can't say this, but I sure as hell can say this.
Or, like, oh, the one, I think it was a series finale, because he tends to do his, like, biggest bits as a series finales, but, like, he did the one series finale where the dude, was trying to sue him for, like, defamation or libel or whatever.
Oh, the slap suits thing.
Yeah. And he did, like, a whole musical calling him a piece of shit. Because he was like, as long as what we say is ridiculous, we can do it, call him whatever we like. So they do this entire musical about how shitty he is. And it's like, that would not work at all if he pulled his punches. It has to be savage.
Yeah.
So, like, that I feel is like an exception to that, like, comedy should come from a place of empathy, where we are, you know, poking fun at each other so that, like, we recognize our own faults and failings, and we can, you know, laugh about it, and, but, like, I remember that being a puzzle. But no, it's just go left. Good adventures go left, I guess.
Ah. Oh, I'm back here. So that's everything down there. Well, I got Jack and I got shit.
Awesome.
So, I guess I'm off to the Ice Palace. Yay! I was hoping this would be
what about
ending soon.
Skullwood? You could beat Skullwoods, can't you? You have the fire rod.
Yeah, but there's
And
not,
you do need the crystal.
there's not much in there is the thing.
Well, you do need the crystal, so you have to do it anyway. Ah, my ass. This turned into slog seed.
Once again, one fucking thing refuses to show up and it all goes straight to shit. Original Jurassic Park games? We played the Super Nintendo one.
Yeah, the Super Nintendo one. I recall thinking that the Super Nintendo Jurassic Park was cool
What am I doing?
in print. Like, it's like the ideas that it tried to execute were good, but it didn't execute them. It didn't execute them very well.
I remember
Didn't it have,
thinking it would be cooler if it wasn't hard as
yeah,
fucking steel with a raging hard on.
it had those first-person segments that were pretty cool. Like, it flipped from a top-down to a first-person when you went in places, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And then there was the one Jurassic Park game on Saturn, I think, that we never played, obviously. That was all first person, and that was just like a first person shooter. I think. Then there was Home Improvement, which had a Jurassic Park section.
I think there was an NES Jurassic Park and the Sega Genesis Jurassic Park was basically the same as the Super Nintendo. And then there was the NES, which was like similar but different.
I think the Sega Genesis one you played as dinosaurs.
No, that was a different Jurassic Park. I think that was on the Sega Genesis. But like it was a different Jurassic Park title. And there was that one Jurassic Park game where it was like a series of really stupid mini games that had very little to do with Jurassic Park. It had names of the characters, but they clearly couldn't get the likenesses from the films.
And then there was the one Jurassic Park game for PC, I think, where like you had like Wibbly Arm, and you had like you played as a chick who had like a tattoo on her chest that showed your health. Like it was like a heart tattoo or whatever, and it would like drain as you lost health. And there was supposed to be like physics puzzles, except the physics was terrible, and the dinosaurs were awful, and it was just a terrible, terrible game.
I don't remember that at all. That wasn't mentioned in the Angry Video Game Nerd episode.
Yes, it was.
It was not.
That's where I heard about it. It was the one where he had, what's his name? Gilbert Gottfried as a guest.
Wait, but that one wasn't about Jurassic Park.
Wasn't it?
No.
Pretty sure it was.
The Jurassic Park one didn't have any guests.
That was definitely a Jurassic Park game. And I'm 100% sure that I heard about that from the Angry Video Game Nerd. Yeah, fuck that guy. Haha. But anyway, it's terrible. It's up there in the worst games of all time lists. And you know it is because if you watch, like, you can get the developers themselves were like, this game sucked and we're sorry. Like, I guess it's one of those games where there was like a story behind it, where like they were told to make this game, but they were like sabotaged by the studios. So it's like, there was like no way that game wasn't going to suck. So no flippers still. We're literally waiting on flippers.
Yep.
So, how do we get to Ice Palace?
Hey, wait, yeah.
There's no bird to take you to Ice Palace, right?
Yeah, there's no bird for that.
Am I forgetting items that I could be getting?
Yum.
I'm pretty sure I've cleared out Metroid. What could I be forgetting? I'm trying to think of all the, like, edge stuff. There are a lot of games where it's like, oh wow. So I pointed this out in Discord and I want your thoughts. So like YouTuber react videos, like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, like lawyer reacts to law films or whatever, right? What do you think about the idea that, like DVT commentary tracks are just filmmakers react to their own movies?
I mean, that's exactly what they are. Okay, so the one treasure in here I didn't get is the compass.
I guess go get it.
No.
Oh, that's... Oh, you mean you didn't find the compass, not you didn't check the compass chest.
Right.
Okay. Is it in
The other treasure
Chris
in
Houlihan room?
The other treasure in Zora's Domain was $20.
Right.
Got everything in Hyrule Castle. The Aghanim item is worthless. Can't even step foot in Swamp Palace. I mean, I can, but, like, I can't step foot into Swamp Palace proper. There's nothing before I need to swim.
We checked all the chests in the Eastern Palace.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there was a way to, like, see how many chests you have checked per dungeon. We cleared out Ganon's tower, yeah. Like, completely. Forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? I hate this. No. It's lamp all over again.
Fucking flippers. And now something smells like toast.
Which one of us smells like toast? It must be one of us.
Just having a stroke, I guess.
It's probably the couch.
Is the couch on fire?
No, it's probably just there's something about the couch that it gets warmed up and it smells like whatever this smell is.
Or I'm having a fucking stroke.
That also is possible. How would you know? You ever had a stroke? Do you know what happens when you have a stroke?
No. I don't think anyone actually knows what happens when you have a stroke, because when it happens, your brain gets fucked up with. So it's kind of hard to be like, oh yeah, exactly this happens to you. You start feeling exactly like this, because it's like, you have a stroke, you start having a stroke, and you're just like, what's happening? Is that offensive to people who've had strokes? Because if it is, I'm genuinely sorry. Maybe I can defeat Ganon anyways. I mean, I can defeat a Ganon and just get that out of the way. Oh wait, I need to... Ah!
Defeated first again him?
Nope. Just go away!
Ding!
Ah!
I got the arrows! Thunk, 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 thunk.
You know, there's a... In GZ Doom, there's a console command called SV_fast weapons. It is amazingly fun. And I want to see people do fast weapon challenge runs, because you'd think, oh, this is like, this will make it too easy. No. Because now you're firing rockets at approximately like 10 per second. No, it's not even it's rockets. So it's like, And like the worst one is the chain gun. Like you'll start firing and it's like, oh hey, the chain gun's useful. And then you're out of bullets. So it's like, yeah, in a pinch, it's way easier to deal with certain situations, especially with the shotgun. You'll just be like, oh shit, I'm surrounded. Boom, 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 boom. But then there's other situations where you gotta be a lot more careful. Like, why can't my shield block a goddamn bone? You gotta be like, burst fire, brum, brum, brum. Like with your rockets and the BFG. And face rockets are even more dangerous because it's very hard not to fire more than just one. So if you accidentally shoot a couple direct into a wall or an enemy that just jumped in front of you, now there's 2 or 3 rockets exploding in your face. That's an instant death.
Oh. It occurs to me that, dude, CQP is the best. The file size, I'm like looking up at the total data output, which on the recording, it tells me how much we've streamed / how much recording like we've done on the, like what the file sizes are, right? We've streamed 1,200 megabytes of data. The file that we've recorded, which is way better quality, is 11,000 megabytes. Right? So, if we had just been encoding the raw file, right? Like if we'd just been saving the stream as a video, it actually would have been larger than what we are, than what we're recording now. Which is madness.
No, go away. Phew. Oh yeah,
CQP is
this
the
fucking
best.
shit. I always hated this room. The person who designed it can go to hell and then die. Remember, kids, if you design a room like this, you go to hell before you die. Run! You fucking fat phoebe. Oh, and then this room is another good example of going to hell before you die. Ow and ow. Stop spitting at me. It's not nice.
I'm at a loss. I can't think of what chests. Well, there's one. Maybe flippers are in that chest.
Can I poof you from here? Poof. Yes. $300.
Can we buy flippers?
Oh yeah, that's fucko.
If you can float, you can skip the fucko.
Nope.
Wow. That was like the exact opposite of float.
And you're the exact opposite of a good friend.
Huh. It's like State Farm, you are not.
God damn it. Aboof. The room of my ultimate shame. When I was like, oh, I'll just use the magic mirror to make the block just disappear. It'll be faster than
Nice. It's very kind of them to just stack up like that.
Fuck.
Well. I mean, one hit's good. Nice.
No, you assholes. Just spread out as much as possible.
Yay.
Dickwad.
This
Pretty
soundtrack is
bird.
good.
I'm here now.
So what is that off in the distance?
I think that's supposed to be Death Mountain. Like, that's Tower of... That would be in the light world, that'd be Tower of Hera on the left. And Turtle Rock. And in the dark world, that's Ganon's Tower and Turtle Rock.
So
And that little yellow pixel.
is like the bridge?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll buy it.
The flippers. I was hoping it would just tell me where the flippers are. Like every item except the flippers.
Where could they be?
Did I miss a chest in Misery Mire? I don't think so.
Did I miss a pickup somewhere? There was the... Okay.
Welcome to Controller Think.
Wait, I know a check I didn't do.
Where?
It's in Chimney.
Oh yeah, the chimney.
There's the boost check.
I can't swim, so that check's not going to be the flippers. Oh, oh, oh.
I'm not allowed to touch the controller until it's Metroid.
I've touched the controller a lot of times when it's Metroid.
Okay, here we go.
Don't forget to turn on your ice beam. It should be on the controller with the Metroid touched you. On the flippers.
Flippers. Show me flippers. It's flippers!
Yes!
We could have had this at any time!
You killed me.
Ow.
Power Sound says you shouldn't have come here because you're going to catch the flu.
Come on, man. Unacceptable. I believe that's it. I've now checked everything. Alright, Sword Palace. Go fast, it's late. This is gonna take 70 years to encode.
Now I need to go this way.
So I gotta re-encode it to 1440p.
Doop.
Thankfully, I can use the gaming computer to do that, which is nice.
Swim. Oh, thank God. I didn't have to set foot in the Ice Palace at all.
Oh, because it's not a crystal. And you have all the items you need. No Ice Palace. Woo! Let's go.
Doot, 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 doot. Version of the soundtrack where it's all kazoos when?
I just started poking at a game that I had in my list of Amazon games that I hadn't seen. It's sort of Dittos, something like that. And it's a top-down Zelda-like roguelite. And it's got a very cute personality. Excuse me.
Gotta make sure I get my keys.
Kazoos play a large role in its story.
Well, at least I can retire after all this. There goes my key.
It's got a system like the bird in Link to the Past, except instead of a flute, it's a kazoo, and it summons a bus, and you can kazoo your way to any kazoo shrine that you found, which is just a kazoo statue with wings on it. The main theme has kazoos in it. It's very cute.
There goes another one.
Another one bites the dust. Do 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 do.
Another one hit
bites
by
the
a bus.
dust. And another goes on, and another goes on. Another one rides the bus. Hey, it's gonna sit by you, but another one rides the bus.
Alright, maybe I'm gonna check this chest down here.
Why?
And hope it's a key. Because
Oh,
I'm not sure how many keys I need to get to the boss.
You need the one.
Hey, now you
Hey.
can defeat Dragon.
Cool.
Can't open you. Something is missing. A brain? In your head?
I think you need one more key past this point to
I hope
get
so.
into the boss room. And I think there's a chest there. No, there's a bottle that has a key on the way. I think that's it. Plus, there's a couple chests in here just in case. No, why would you do that? Turn into a washing machine. Now he's full of clothes.
Yeah, not the part about pushing him downstairs. That's fine.
a
Yeet him
washing-
down those steps.
It's a washing machine. What's he gonna say?
Clang,
Bang.
clang, 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 clang. Wait,
There it is.
beams.
Some of those sounds are bell sounds, Power Stone. They're less washing machine sounds and more like Notre Dame bell sounds. I've never heard a washing machine go bong.
Washing machine of Notre Dame. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Boy, they were not very aggressive today.
God save the Dockers. They're very beige. No one likes beige. That's it. That's the whole song. God save the Dockers. They're very beige. No one likes beige. Next scene. All right, here we go.
Ow! Okay, come down here. Pew! Ah.
Damn.
Pew! Pew!
This is the
Pew.
hardest boss for
Pew.
Panda.
Pew! 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 Pew. How did that not hit him? Pew.
This is rough.
Pew. Hey, I got the big key.
Wow. Like just casually firing off the world's most expensive arrows.
This one will get him. No, I got him this time. Oops.
Oops. Oops. Oops.
And they're not recoverable like in Skyrim.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, I can just... I don't have to go to Ganon's Tower because I beat the Ganon's Tower like a smart fucking person.
Yay!
I can just walk up here to the goddamn pyramid.
Nice.
Like, I was all ready to go through all that insane, unnecessary nonsense you have to do. Like, all the hoops you have to do to get to Ganon's Tower every time you want to go there. Alright, I gotta warp to the place, and then I gotta go woo woo woo, and then I gotta un-woo woo woo, then I gotta walk all the way to the east, and then woo 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 again, and walk all the way to the west, and I'm at Ganon's Tower.
This game has a lot of woo-woo in it.
I'll take those.
I saw that there's a city in Australia called, like, it's like Woolloomooloo or something. Woomaloomoo or...
Wololo.
Join me, hero, and I will... What?
I'll make your face the greatest in the Dark World, or else you will die. Let's dance, pig face. Whoa! Ow.
You have potions, right?
Yep. And a fairy.
Alright. Remember, you have to turn... When the lamps go off, you have to turn the one on the right on before the
Christ.
second one goes off.
Whoa.
Nice. Right in the dick.
Dick shot is always the most satisfying of shots.
Alright.
You still need to be whacked? Nope.
Alright.
Nope. Ah.
Focus.
What the fuck?
Nice.
What? Bullshit.
The timing on that torch thing seems aggressive. I like this mix too.
It's very understated for what it is.
Yeah. Yay! We did it! Victory screech!
Little. It's not even from the same episode.
But I'll never say good.
We did it! Great success!
We got the cool fox screech. Ree!
I was very tempted to just cut my microphone and go.
I gotta turn this up.
It's just homecoming.
Vultures rule the desert.
They ate that one old man.
This dude is stealing shit. You terrible rulers.
The bully makes a friend.
Why?
We are friends now.
Also, that kid's head. He was a ball in real life.
Your humanoid uncle recovers.
He fucking disappeared, though.
You wished him back with the power of the Triforce. Finger webs for sale. My ass.
This song ends with this chord progression that's like the perfect hero progression. Like if you end a song with that chord progression, it's always epic. Doesn't matter what it is. This one. Oh wait, no. Ocarina Boy plays again.
That's very impressive, just playing those strings with that ocarina.
Yeah.
Venus, the queen of the fairies.
I want donuts now too.
Too
I
bad.
like good donuts, not like Hostess bag donuts.
Too bad. The bug catching kid.
I'm young at heart. Kid, watch out! There's a bee. Lost, still lost.
Where the hell did I park?
Where am I?
Jesus Christ! How did I get here? Help!
Okay, this is the bit. That's the one. That's the chord progression.
Was not in this game anywhere. Delete, delete, delete.
But I like it anyway.
Add that game to the
Yeah.
randomized Star Fox.
And like, as you're flying through a stage, one of the bombs is replaced with the flippers, and you're like, oh fuck, I missed the flippers, I have to do the stage again. Also, MM102 and 102 are the same person, they just got the name wrong. This song's always good to hear because it means we didn't get absolutely dicked. Desirect? They come onto our stream once.
No, you were thinking of Dixie Wrecked. Personitis. I have another person growing out of my knee. Where did you spend the most time? Meridia!
Meridia. That tends to be the case. It's deep.
268 missiles, 204 super missiles, 144 power bombs, 78 bombs, and only 35 charge shots.
It's because you didn't even get charge beam towards the end.
Pegasus boots, 0 minutes in. I started with them. I just popped in and just gave it to me.
That, I don't understand. That seems like a...
17 bonks.
16... You bonked more than you saved and quit. No deaths.
No fairy revivals. 9 minutes in menus.
Wow, almost 10 minutes just in the menu.
Hours, 25 minutes.
Wow, that's terrible.
Is it?
We had way lower requirements for this one. We still managed to go over 4 hours.
Because someone didn't check one spot.
Fuck off! Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while. I'm probably busy.
Busy.
He's probably doing cool things with his talents. I have often found that talented people don't tend to be free agents for very long.
Unless they're so talented.
Or like really fucked up. So, anywho, yay, we did it!
Woo!
So, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with us tonight. I think we'll be able to do another stream this week at some point.
Should be able to do one or two.
Okay. Panda got a reprieve from his job. They gave him a few days off. So, yay!
A few days off, only 1 8-hour shift.
So, which is, I believe that's kind of like the hourage you've been wanting.
Yeah. Like, I really kind of wanted 25 hours a week. Something around that. Like, I can be flexible. I could do a little less, a little more, depending on what they need. But, like this fucking full-time bullshit when I'm supposed to be part-time.
So, but we got a good week, so we should be able to do one or two. So we'll keep you guys apprised. But for now, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us, and we'll see you again sometime.
Boy.
Farewell.